Hello, everyone, and welcome to Friday evening. I am Sean Morley. That is my name, and I am your host and the owner operator of the Twitch channel that you've come into. Hello. Oh, I'm not here. Where's my. Oh, God. Just went into my own world. Didn't notice that I'm hidden. I know how that happened, and I'm not going to go through. Not going to go through the steps of explaining. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Right Now. I've made some very small adjustments. This little notification box, this is in the top right because I think it's going to sit better with. Maybe move that a few pixels. There we go. That's going to look nicer like that. Tips and donations and alerts are all going to appear on the middle left, so I think that's better. Where I had it before only made sense for Pokemon. And also, I've included a little shortcut for me that'll mute me. And now I'm back. And this is because I've had a little think, and I thought, what will make me more comfortable while I'm streaming? What will make me feel happier? What will make me feel good? Well, firstly, it will just help me when I need to sneeze or I need to, I don't know, make a gross noise. But I need to fidget. I need to fidget more. And I have arranged my green screen so that I can fidget because when I'm sitting normally anywhere, I can't sit still. The fact that when I stream, I kind of lock myself in with the green screen. I got to sit still because the way I normally sit a lot, I'll come up onto my cross-legged all the time. So, but I don't want that to make a loud, annoying shuffling noise. So I can mute. And now I'm back, and I'm a little bit more comfortable. I don't sit still for anything. So the idea that I've got to sit still for streaming, I'm still wedged. I'm still wedged quite close. Hang on, can I make this better for me? No gap in the green screen. Yeah, I think that's still good. You'd rather hear the rearranging. Well, I'm not letting you see behind the curtain. The whole issue is that I don't want you to see behind the curtain, which is why it's hard to make space here without letting you see my walls or my bookshelf. And also, when I move around a lot, it resets a lot of the white balance, so it reintroduces a lot of glare here. Exactly. But I hate it. I hate it. I often sit like lotus position. Don't go too hard on Telechat. They can't do so. What have I told them that they can't do? I'm already behind on what limitations I've imposed on people. If anything, I'm freeing stuff up. I'm freeing me up to move around. I'm freeing me up to have a. But I do worry that if you're watching a stream and I'm just constantly shuffling and making shuffling noises, that's going to be annoying. But we'll see. Um, we can't see behind the curtain. Well, no, you shouldn't be able to. Anyway, I'm playing RLCraft. This is a mod of Minecraft which in itself contains approximately 130 separate mods. It has transformed a relatively accessible but actually still quite difficult block game designed to be accessible to young children into something that's not accessible to anyone. It turns the mere act of crafting something, collecting something, or survival into a near impossibility. Enemies are various and incredibly hostile and incredibly deadly. Crafting and making stuff is intensely complicated. Systems which make the game more difficult are numerous, such as thirst and temperature. You can damage individual body parts. It's made complicated and fiddly and nasty. Will this be a standard game with another game with a night hold in it Friday, or will it be all hell all the time? I don't know. I'm still in Wim Week. I don't need to obey any schedule, and I don't need to think ahead. I don't need to. I don't need to make any decisions ahead of time. Questions like that, I'm obligated to answer on a normal week. I don't know. It depends. My longevity here at this stream is going to depend how well the fidgeting thing helps me. I think it's going to help me a lot. The ability to fidget. I tell you what, not being able to fidget is a nightmare for podcast recording. I've made a lot of annoying noises during podcast recordings, and they all need to be edited out. Okay, so this is Minecraft. If you're not familiar with it, it is a world made of little blocks, although every edit introduces more things that are not blocks. This edit introduces a lot of things that aren't really meant to be in the game. This beholder, whatever it is, this is not normally here. If it sees me, there's a good chance I will die. This tumbleweed isn't normally in it. I love it. I love the tumbleweed. I would love a tumbleweed farm. I don't want that. Disconnected down. Another few centimeters of green screen. Thank you. I will buy individual strips of green screen and sew them on. Well, you know, I don't think the green screen size is the distance. I'm in a converted cellar. No, not cellar. What am I talking about? What's the opposite of a cellar? Attic. And as such, the ceiling is kind of diagonal. So the reason I can't get a bigger green screen is that it wouldn't fit in this wedge so well. I like my wedge, but that is one difficulty of it. And also lighting gets harder. The further back a green screen is, the more lighting. Doesn't matter, you don't need to know this. It's easy to convert a cellar into a loft. You just build another house underneath that cellar. Okay, what am I doing? I have stuff on me I don't need, like dirt and planks, and I don't need this string. Don't need sandstone. Oh my god, the noises these guys make is doing my head in. Tumbleweed tip £2, thanks. Oh, thank you, Tumbleweed. Maybe I should give the Tumbleweed a little kiss. Okay, so these guys are like the cops. They're like shield guys that defend the village. They're useful-ish against like part-way dangerous enemies, and absolutely useless if something really bad comes. What do we got? Bat, I think that's benign. These guys are relatively weak, but look quite intimidating. There's a dragon. Oh, there's a dragon. Oh, what's got me? Hypothermia has got me. Excuse me while I spend some time in the water. So this is the big thing that I want to try to sort out in this session. Is I live in the desert and I'm always burning. No, I'd say the normal police are useless against anything. About 90% of crime goes unsolved. I think that's a statistic roughly true for the UK and the US. Zinc oxide. I might have to go mining for that. Hello, Ale1. How are you? But just to let everyone know, just to get everyone prepared, I'm going to sink into this game in a big way. I can feel it. I can feel its tendrils in me. What if I craft a crafting table out here, and so I can do a significant batch of my crafting from the water? Getting some arthropod treats. I think the crabs might be salt water. Oh, and I've had another thought. Hello, freaky feline. I've had another thought about water. 1 and 2. Is this far more or far less hostile than Moorcraft? Moorcraft was like hostile from the player base, which I think ultimately is more intelligent and can be more powerful because of their human level intelligence. But in terms of the sheer amount of things that want to kill me, this one is more hostile. What am I doing? What am I saying? Oh yeah, two. Well, yes, I say you're smarter than a crab AI that is programmed simply to pathfind to me. It's not a huge compliment, but it is nevertheless a compliment. What am I saying? Where was my previous line of thought? Let me go back into the past and fish it out. water. I've been having a real problem in this game because... Oh, you're getting the Minecraft bug. Yes, you will not see daylight again. Say goodbye to vitamin D. Your life is with the cubes now. What am I doing? Who am I? Water. Can't even pick that up. I think you can boil purify water, which makes things relatively simple, I think. And number 2, I think running water. Well, maybe this is obvious and you guys figured it out. I think there's parasites in this because it's stagnant. Because it's just a pool of water in the desert. Whereas if I found a stream, then I might have a better chance. I'll dispense as much wit and wisdom as I can. But what I'm really here for is to turn around a corner and be killed by a monster and then go, fuck. So there won't be wit and wisdom throughout. Oh. Okay, it looks like there's a limit to how cool I can get in the water, because even though it's cooler than not the water, I am still in the desert. Some real crabs can be quite smart. Joust meat. Okay, rock. It's sort of annoying. I need to start building my own stuff a bit more. For example, maybe this could be inside. It's kind of silly that I have to run between different houses to do very basic tasks. And do you know what else is kind of silly? I don't need this wall here. Why have I got this really annoying dividing wall? It's not helping me. So this is a crafting table. I should just explain basic Minecraft stuff if I'm going. I just constantly got to appreciate I'm bringing an audience that may be seeing every game I play for the first time. So this is a crafting table. Minecraft is about mining and crafting. You pick up resources, you craft them into more complex things. You try to eke out a sustainable survival in often inhospitable environments. This environment is more inhospitable than most. The crafting table is a block that if you approach it, the amount of things you can craft and the complexity of the things you can craft is increased. So you always need that with you. Was the annoying wall a shop counter? I think it may have been a shop counter, although normally in a shop there isn't a bed behind the counter. What do I want? Do I want cobblestone? Why? What am I doing? Who am I? What do I want? I want a furnace. But there's a furnace right here. Okay. Do I need iron? Have I got iron? Some iron nuggets. Get out of here. Just become iron, please. Iron. Ingot this. 1 ingot. Did I have some iron upstairs? No. Okay. Was I not able to mine iron? Was that my problem? Oh, I can level up. Let's go into the water and level up. Okay. Levels. Levels. Oh, it's the bestiary. It's the bestiary. Wow, we get to look at all the things. We get to look at the joust. Okay, this is exciting. We can even look at the models from all I actually really like this. Summary. This is for the wisp. Bright light elementals. Wisps can sometimes be seen playing catch with each other and throwing a deadly ball of radiation. That must be what hurt me when I got in between them before. While they're friendly, it is not wise to provoke a wisp. Cinder and Aegis elementals can fuse to create power. You can fuse. Also, you can summon things. There's summoning in this game. So nymphs, I think, are good, right? Because they do healing energy that heals all around them, which... And I think nymphs tend to live in... tend to live near villages. Okay, what am I doing? I'm already just flitting around. I want to purify some water, but I need a bucket, which means I need iron, and I don't have iron. And I think I can't even make iron. Can I make a stone pickaxe? Ow, ow! What are you? What are you? What are you? I don't know you. What are you, the Crypt Keeper? What does that say? I'm heading in the wrong direction. The something Crypt Keeper, the Scarlet Crypt Keeper. So the Aegis, those shield guys, they're supposed to be the cops. So if I can get near the Aegis, by rights they should protect me from the Crypt Keeper, but I can't see for the life of me where they've gone. I've got no arms. Eh? Okay, there's an Aegis, so if I hang around over here... I don't know. Let's just go to bed. No bed in here. Bed. You discovered the Crypt Keeper. Should we read about the Crypt Keeper? Okay. Creatures. Aberration? They're not an aberration. Are they the undead? Okay. Mummified corpses. Unlike the usual undead, they do not burn in sunlight. Yeah, sure. It's just a zombie. Well, as long as I retain some villagers, I hope I can breed villagers. So even though it's got more features, this mod was built out of an earlier version of the game. It was built out of a version of the game from at least a couple of years ago. So it might be missing features in addition to having hundreds of new features. Okay, I need iron. Let's not get off task. Okay, so we have some cobblestone, which means we can make a no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about furnace. I need sticks. And in order to get sticks, you need to approach a tree. And mushrooms. Okay, let's... Ow, ow! Hypothermia again. I need to sort out this hypothermia problem. I don't know the best way. I just into water again, I guess. So I think being in water gives me, you know, a little bit of refreshment from the heat, but not by much. I think I always need to be jumping into water, or I move out of the desert. Maybe clothes? You'd think being nude. Oh no, no, you're right. In the desert, people wrap up, don't they? Okay, maybe I need leather. I don't have the means to acquire leather right now. Let's go back to what I was doing before. Sticks. Maybe if I spend a lot of time underground mining, it's definitely cool underground. I don't know what the level of realism in this game is, but I know it's colder underground than it is in the desert. So let's operate on that. I do panic. Oh my god, I do panic. I do panic. Okay, so I think I angered an ent. I think an ent came out. Okay, there's some UFO type things. There's a bunch of UFOs. Okay, so the ent's still here, but I need that stuff, so I'm... The ent also seems incredibly strong. Incredibly strong, so... Just... What are the things I need the most? I want that block of iron. I want my matchbook. I want my chicken. I want my saplings. Did I get sticks? 3 sticks, that'll do. Okay, don't question the UFOs, just let them do what they... Whoa! Okay. Bigger gap than I thought it would be. I'm playing a continuous campaign, so I played a couple of hours of it Wednesday, and I got this far. If I die, and I've got to the point where if I die, I just respawn in this village. But originally, if you die, you just spawn somewhere completely different, so you essentially get a new life. Okay, pop down things. I can't just carry everything on me because obviously if I die, I lose a lot of valuables. Let's just put down everything that's not immediately desperately important. If I go to my crafting table, I can make a stone pickaxe, and the stone pickaxe combined with the matchbox, and I think I should be able to go mining with this. Sounds pretty mean. Yeah, it's just designed to be horrible. It's designed to be harsh and nasty, brutish and short, so I can't mine this. Well, I need that, so I need to try and level up. Oh, I don't remember how the leveling up thing works. Somewhere in here there's leveling up. Can I... how do I... how is it that you level up again? How did I do this? Check achievements. I don't even know how to do that. I'd worked this out last time. Advancements. No, it's not in here. It was something else. Yeah, I know this screen. It's not this. Let me just check my controls. See if it will tell me new menus I could bring up. Toggle health bars. Toggle perspective. Action key. Open quests. Let's just put that to Q for quests. Call horse. Well, I don't think I have a horse. Open menu. Yeah, I think I want to be able to open the menu. That sounds really useful. Let's set that to button 5. The 5th button. Show wounds. Inventory sorting. I for inventory sorting. I think that's fine. That's fine. So, there was something open menu. Oh. No, it's not that. Quests! Look at that! Quests! Quests! Look at this! There's quests! Oh, oh no, I clicked something. Quests are laid out with the left half of the page being used for the quest description. If the quest has... yeah, claim. I've got the quest book. Press Q again. I've got the quest book. Oh, I used it. I absorbed it. Quests. What? There's a whole other... Please read the whole intro to quests. I can't. I've already claimed it, so it's greyed out. I've already... here we go. Quests are laid out with the left half of the page being used for the quest description. If the quest is rewards, they'll be listed below the description along with a button to claim them when the quest is finished. I've already claimed this because I think this quest is open the tutorial. Scroll wheel, yeah. The right half of the page is used for listing the required tasks to finish a quest. The types of tasks vary, but most commonly will require you to retrieve certain items, hunt a creature, or go to a location. Quests that are available to complete will be flashing red, quests that aren't unlocked yet will be grey or invisible, quests that are finished will be green, and quests that have available unclaimed rewards will be blue. Often quests will be linked to other quests with a line that you can see and will require that you complete the quest in order that they are linked in order to unlock further quests. There are different chapters you can click through to see the quests inside them. When all of the quests in a chapter are completed, a green checkmark will appear next to the chapter icon. If you think you're done but there is no checkmark, there is likely a hidden quest related to the chapter. Try completing this quest now by clicking the checkbox to the right. After you complete the quest, claim the reward at the bottom of this page. Quest rewards in RLCraft are aesthetic hats which can be worn and... oh, I'm not going to bother then. All of that and they're just aesthetic hats. Quest rewards in RLCraft are aesthetic hats. There's a system I'm not going to use then. Forget that. Oh, I do have a hat. It is on my head. You're right. Oh, maybe I do like the hats. Maybe I do like the hats. Okay, H for hats. Alright. Okay, it looks like I can claim this, because I got a rock. So I get a hat, maybe. Maybe I get a hat. Detect or submit my rock, or quests. I've made that. Can I claim this? Dwarven beard. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do want this. Maybe I do want this. What do I get here? A big brain? Yeah, alright. Maybe I do want this. Maybe I want these things. Yeah, I want this. I get a sprout. Maybe I do want this. The first meme? What, from Meme Machine? Bread on head. Of course that was. Putting bread on the head of animals. That was a meme. Okay, so my current options, I can have a big brain. I can have a sprout. The sprout somehow goes through the book. Or I can have bread on my head. It looks like the quest book is glitched always on my head. I think I want this beard. I think I want this beard. Okay, this is all baubles. What are baubles? What are baubles, please, and tell me this. Baubles? Is it just a new kind of aesthetic? It must be... It must be a different aesthetic thing. Okay, where are my level ups? How do I level up? I thought it was coming off of this menu somehow. Big brain looks like a turban. Yeah, just... Okay. 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 How do I level up? Oh, what's this? I can have a rock in my eye. I am a Geodude. Maybe I'll have a rock in my eye. But by the way, my skin is Brock holding a Geodude. Don't know. I thought it was one of the weirder skins I could find. Okay. Do I just tab out and tab out for a second? RLCraft, how to level up. Skills. The reskillable mod. How do I find the menu? Skills. The reskillable mod just doesn't. It just tells me how the skills work, but not just where the menu is. How do I access the skill menu, please? How? Level up system is less well known and more hidden. I only found the commands to access it back in the control settings. You press B to use skill points to unlock perks. That's from 2 years ago, maybe the mod. Oh, now that leads to the bestiary. Maybe I set that. Maybe I set that command. B for bestiary. Yeah, I never explained that skin. It's very silly. Bauble. I don't care about baubles. Hat inventory. I do care a little bit about hats. Against my better nature, hats have somehow become of interest to me. Advancements. That must be it. Advancements. Level up. You must reach level 5. Okay, now I've leveled up. Great. Let's advancements. Let's advancements. Oh, is that another Optifine? Zoom? Okay. Let's advancements. Well, I've leveled up, but now I don't know how to put the skills in. Oh my days. Okay. Maybe baubles are. Once I have a bauble, I can put it on. I think I'll care. Open the menu. Button 5. Oh yeah. The menu. Oh, it's this. Please, please. I've done it before, so it can't be that. Displays, open chat, advancements, highlight players, screenshot, full screen, zoom, action key, open quests, carry, Kill particles. Open menu. Menu's not what I thought it was. Climb. Throw hooks. Inventory sawing. Bestiary. Mount ability. Mount inventory. Mow bends. I might look at mow bends. I don't understand what that is. Mow bends. Arcing orb attack. Open backpack. That sounds good. Although I've set it to the same. I'll set it to R for rucksack. Level up GUI. It's also set to L. Then we'll just do up for up. Level up. Level up GUI. Oh. Oh, okay, great. It was... Okay, I'd set 2 things to U, and one of them is what I wanted. Oh no, these are advancements. These are advancements, they're not... They're not useful. Okay. I need to level up. I do not know how. Okay. JEI bookmark. JEI config. Is there another? Baubles. How do I level up? How do I... I've done it before. What was Mobens? M for Mobens. What was the Mobens menu? Options, controls. Mobens menu was G. Not easy to remember. Oh, that's the bestiary. Okay. Well. You don't have a personal horse. Okay. Sleeping restores 50% of max health. Okay, that's not bad. Is there anything? Is there anything else I can try? Probably going back to Google. How to open up skill menu RLCraft. What am I trying to do? I've got a level up. I want to put some skills in. How do I open up the passive skills menu? Someone says L, but I've rebound everything now, so that's... What if I'm still correct and I've set multiple things to L? No, show conflicts. And I'll see how many things I've put on L. There must be more than one thing on... Well, I know there's at least one thing on L. So it should show me at least one L here. It is not doing that. Is it on the left of the crafting screen? This is just crafting recipes. So, no. What am I doing? I'm looking in the controls. There must be a button to bring it up. Maybe I've changed it to something mad. What on earth could it be? How do I level up? Advancements, L. Quests, horse, carry, chunk borders. Access quiver, swap tool. Yeah, this book, there's a bookmarks menu, and this toggles the bookmarks menu being. This toggles whether the bookmarks are active or not. It does say it's this advancement, but this is not the thing I found before. This is just achievements. This is not something you put skill points into. No problem, Hole. Sorry, it's just me menuing. Maybe I'll just find it eventually. Although I can't progress. I can't progress in the game without leveling up. Things are locked behind levels. Guess I've just got to go back to Google. I can't play without knowing how to play. I can't. Okay, Reddit post from December. Anyway, the option. Okay, so maybe it's a hard-coded thing for L, and I want to change the other L. I can't reset my controls to default. There's so many controls, and I've spent so long setting them. If I were to just undo all of that now, it would send me. This is not the menu I'm looking for. Because this doesn't tell me about... RLCraft. How do I level up? Okay, skills. Skills. The passive skills menu must be accessed with L. I did this last time. Everyone says it's L. Everyone's just saying press L. Passive skills. Everyone says L. Everyone says it's L. Everywhere just says press L. I'm taking a big L. Well, I press what? Not L anymore. It's this. But you can't level up here. It's just these are just achievements. Controls. Passive. Okay, what about skills? Open skill GUI. It's Y. Open skill GUI. Bam. It's here. Y. Open skill GUI. It's just that simple. Anything else I can put points into? Better make a note of that. I'll just remember. It'll be fine. Okay, so I need I think I need a sword. I think I need levels. I need a sword and then I need to level up stuff. Ooh, hey. Aegis, get the zombie. In Minecraft at night, bad things come out. During the day as well, in this one, bad things come out. It's just bad things. Didn't mean to do that. Guess that's there now. GUI. Have you seen, there's, I don't know whether it's like Law and Order or what's CSI or something, but there's something where like they've got a crime they're investigating and it's quite tech related, and one of the police officers in this scripted drama television show says, I need to make a general GUI interface. And I think that's funny because it's wrong. For those not in the know, GUI stands for a general user interface. So saying you need to make a general GUI interface it's just borderline nonsense. Okay. I can make a stone sword and then I might try and attack some herbivores. Like a PDF file, right, yeah, an ATM machine. Don't want that. I can live with this. I don't have any weapons. I need to just try and attack something that won't attack me back even harder. Which means I need wood. Let's head to Pong Hong. Also, I've got a little aloe vera drink here, and I'm going to drink a little bit of it. It's. I forgot that aloe vera drinks tend to have these little pods in them, and the pods make me scared every time I encounter one in my mouth. Do you know what I mean? They've got like chunks, chunks like you might find in marmalade, but this is a goddamn drink. Am I going like an athlete? Okay, I need sticks. Oh no, now that I know I can get ented from sticks, I'm much less keen. Okay, 2 sticks. Great. You can't choke. I don't think it's a choking hazard. Can I just say, it's not been very long, but I think my new fidget positive workspace, oh boy, it's a dream send. It's like a good nightmare. It's like a nightmare but nice. A nice man. I'm just going to keep adjusting. It's Pong Kong. I'm having a great evening. I'm having such a wonderful time. Can I hear a bee? Did you hear a bee? I want to meet the bee. Hang on. I think this mod was made before bees were in the game. And when bees were put in the game, they're like passive and they're okay. But I don't know if that's going to be the case in this mod. Oh, I'm going to leave them. Okay, clean audio. It's Pong Kong. There you go. Do with that what you want. Clip that. Whoa. Oh no! The tree killed a sheep. Oh well, a bit of wool for me. An acorn. Did I get the wood? Oh yeah, here we go. Great, I have a lot of sticks. Maybe more than I need. Trees actually falling down is a mod just in it. Well, as I say, this. Oh, okay, okay. Probably stop turning around. Just assume they're still there. Run all the way home. Let the Igers deal with them. Yes. Yeah, so what I was trying to say is that a lot of the mods in here aren't exclusive to this. This is a painting painted out of other mods. I think there's probably a trunk of stuff which is unique to this. But, what am I doing? I need a sword. Maybe 2 swords. And then I might go and kill some innocents. With my sword. Because I need levels. I need to keep getting experience points. Okay, well, the relatively peaceful place... Oh, are they gone? So I think elementals of certain kinds come out of elements. So things that are already dangerous become double dangerous. Like fire stuff comes out of lava, green stuff comes out of green stuff, water elementals come out of water, and so on. I need some levels, and I'm not going to attack anything that might attack me back, so there's going to be a little bit of this. And I don't feel great about it. I've got hypothermia. Got bloody hypothermia. Okay, back to the water. Okay, so as well, if I drink from stagnant water, I get parasites. And I haven't had a good time with parasites. But parasites have had an absolutely wonderful time with my body. Am I cooling down? So this shaking thing just over here, this is my temperature. You can see what difference it makes because there'll be an arrow either going up or down. We're hoping it will keep ticking down until it stops shaking violently. And I might have 1 sip, you know. 1 sip's never going to hurt me. Okay, 1 sip's okay. I think if I head into the forest, it's probably not as hot in the forest, is it? Probably not so hot in the forest. There's a mod now which adds a relatively realistic physics, which means things just shatter. Or if you were, for instance, to break a bottom, like a load-bearing pillar in a structure, the whole structure will fall down. It looks like a nightmare, and it feels like it just completely sort of undoes some of the basic concepts of how the game's supposed to work. But it also looks cool. Okay, so I need 5 levels, so I'm just going to murder until then. A fish burger? Does that mean like a patty made of fish? Or a fish in a bun? Maybe if I kill Pong Kong I'll get a lot of levels. Can't rule it out. Why is my vision going so blurry? Why am I blurring? Is this like bloodlust? I don't see an effect that explains it. Oh, I'm really dehydrated. Okay. Let's find... Oh my god, look at this tree. It's got a proper root system. Oh, I can hear Pong Kong. Did you hear a little ook? I think I can hear Pong Kong. However, I'm not going to investigate because I'm so close. I need to drink some water, but I'm so close to level 5. Okay, I'm level 5. I'm heading home. I need to drink. I'll drink you. I'll drink this. Oh my god, my mind is going. I'm going to die. This is sort of flowing. Okay, my vision's back. Square food seems wrong. Why? Have you never enjoyed a Rice Krispie square? Do you not look upon that as food? Whereas a Rice Krispie square in reality is the pinnacle of food. It is food and it is wrong. Not going to fill up to top. There was a reason why I didn't. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Potato waffles, yeah, squares on the inside and 1 square on the outside. I don't think there's anything wrong about square food. How do you feel about triangular food? How do you feel about a Dairy Lee triangle? Okay. Who am I and what am I doing? I leveled up. Huh. There's something I've got to press to level up. Oh, what? What? Mining, crafting, combat. Oh, I've got to pick a class. Give it to me from crafting then. Have I picked a class now? I've just found a whole new area of the game. I just pressed the wrong button and I've unlocked a whole new thing. Square boiled egg, yeah. You can even make square fruits if you just when they start growing, put them in a glass container and they'll only grow. They'll expand to fit their container. Increases stone harvesting speed. Not now. Not now. I'm busy thinking about other things, but thank you for the offer. Okay. I can't remember what level I needed to mine iron. I hope it was 4. Yeah, Jamber's become K-drama stan. You don't need the requirements to break this block. I'm level 4, right? Oh no, I'm not. I'm level 3. Okay, well. Okay, well, Pong Kong tomorrow, and then that'll do it. Pong Kong will sort me out. I'm going to have a dangerous nocturnal run to the vineyard. So apparently Andrew Lloyd Webber spoke to the audience at the end of last night's Cinderella show and said, does anyone know what the anagram of Delta and Omicron is? Media control. And, oh my god, there is some kind of spectral fire gigantic scorpion, and I am never going over in that direction again in my life. RLCraft probably doesn't look too bad if you're joining me on this stream, but that's only because I've got the safety of a village. Everything beyond it is incredibly dangerous. I have seen Park Chan-wook's I'm a Cyborg and That's Okay. I think it's amazing. I think it's Amelie for the mental health generation. By the way, tomorrow, my only major task, creatively at least, is to make a remix of D-Ream's Things Can Only Get Better. I might pop it on a stream if I have the inclination. Oh, what are you? If I kill you, I'll be rewarded in heaven. Oh, what, aphasia? That means I don't eat or something. What are you called? Clink? What, you're not supposed to be there. That's a different dragon. Okay, just sit in here for a bit. Whenever I've got downtime, I've got to sit in the water. What was this then? A beast? No. It makes their noises. Okay, what was it then? What's clink? Plant? No. Imp? It's kind of imp. Oh, great. I want these noises. I want all of these noises. Strange imps that rapidly grow metallic blades on their arms that can be easily detached. Okay, not the most inspiring design. Feels like a monster I would have thought was cool when I was in secondary school, but that's fine, that's monsters. I'm not going to be some kind of monster snob. Clink is valid. Grapes, 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 grapes. This is something that should go in the base game. Loads of the things are silly, but this is legit. Grapes. I also quite like this realistic physics where just items sort of flip around and land on the floor. That's kind of fun. Imp should go nah ha ha ha. I've never really understood what an imp is. Sometimes imps are like flying and quite big. Sometimes imps are like very little things, like little pixies. Like, I think people say this with elves. They're like, oh, well, the elves and the shoemakers, they're just little. And then I think it's a mistranslation. I just don't think those guys are elves. I think they're gnomes, I think. I'm going to decide not to have stronger feelings about any of this. I think imps should be little. Okay, so I've got some... Ooh. I picked up some of the weapons from the clink. Let's go kill Pong Kong. No, drop some stuff off. Oh. Since when did this massive explosion happen? What exploded here and when? Now we've got this massive... Oh, you and Aegis? What are you doing down here? What's going on? What is all this about? Oh, where's my pickaxe? Much to think about. I really think we're in the year of the goblin. All anyone can talk about these days is goblin this, goblin that. And I'm not complaining. I think that's correct. That's fine. We're gonna have a hot goblin summer. No, probably not a hot goblin summer, just a... Oh! Hypothermia again. I thought googly had come for me. Have you watched Hellier? No? Don't know what it is. I don't know if I want to watch a goblin show. My life is a goblin show. If I want to watch the goblin show, I look in the mirror. Heard of the most famous goblin? No. What are we talking about now? Okay, I need to drop some stuff off. Maybe I should live in a cave. I don't have any fuel. Oh no, I can get fuel. Here's some fuel. And let's drop off everything else. No, let's not. Let's build more chests. God, let's just live in a different house. I hate this place. Can we just knock through all this junk? Why is this house made so artificially small? And now I've got hypothermia again. I hate this. I can't stand this. I'm always dying of hypothermia. I'm living underground. That's it. I'm living underground. As soon as I get cool enough, I'm living underground. If I went to Nilbog, I would eat all of the green stuff. Day one, even with full knowledge. Josie is, of course, referencing Troll 2 there, a film about goblins. Okay, my bed and this crafting table are coming with me underground. And if I live underground in this hole, I think there's a decent chance I won't get hypothermia all the time, because I'll be constantly coming back to a dark place. Okay, so we need to light it up. Also, I'll have my own personal Aegis, which will be nice. Got my own cop outside the front door. Can only be good. Unless I want to break the law, in which case... who knows, it might be bad. Okay, yeah, the sand will sink in. And now I've flooded my house. My house is flooded. Okay, I can fix this. Probably just one block. One block in the wrong spot, yeah. Okay, just don't touch that block anymore. Just leave that alone. Would be nice to... oh, well, I know where to get the running water when I want it. Is this going to do the same? Okay. Okay. So, I need to turn these big logs into planks. Hello? Log into planks? Hello? Hellier is a documentary series about some people that got contacted by someone in Kentucky who claimed to have been besieged by goblins and then go on a big road trip. I've not seen that. Is it good? Will I come away believing in goblins? Because I don't know if I want to. You know, if, like, goblins are real, yes, I ought to know. No, I don't want to deny the truth. I don't want to live in ignorance of the true nature of reality. But I would have to build up to it, you know? I'd have to build up to knowing that goblins are real. I wouldn't want to just go in straight away. Well, okay, I guess you can clip that. Didn't occur to me that you would. Should probably think more carefully about what I say. Probably not gonna, though. Probably not actually gonna happen. Okay. Let's get some cobbo. I like this structure. Sadly, I'm gonna bust it into bits and have it for myself. What was that animated poo? Killian, what are you talking about? To the side of the crafting table menu. Eh? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Killian, I think you had a moment. I think you need to sit down, calm down. Killian, I don't want to sound too skeptical, but I think you need to have just to lie down. Okay, and now I can build a furnace, and a furnace will allow me to do some smelting in my cave, which will be cold, or at least cool. And what do I want? Oh. Somehow I have more iron. I don't know where this iron came from. I'm not interested in investigating right now. But listen to this. Wrap your brain around this info. If I put this water in the furnace, it will purify. And then I can drink better water. It looks like now that I've picked my class, I can actually level up from making stuff. Which is cool. Let's look at things I could make. A wheel! Why do I want a wheel? I'm having one. This is now my wheel. What can I do with it? Nothing. What have I got a wheel for? Does that mean I could build a little car? What's hob? A hob is a thing unto itself. I think you can have a hob. And then maybe a hobgoblin is like a hybrid. I think a hob's a kind of a little guy. Okay, yeah, you're right. We should go and find Pong Kong. I think it's night time now, so we'll go for Pong Kong in the morning. Just posted what I was calling a poo in Discord for reference. Let me take a look. I'm so curious what you're describing as a poo. Oh, okay. I know how to bring that menu up. Hang on. Oh, do I? Do I know how to bring that menu up? Oh, do I actually know what I'm talking about? Here. This is yeah, it's poo. It is quite literally this here, that is poo. Yeah, you're right. Poo charge. It's a poison elemental attack, which is poo. Not so mockable now. No, you still are. I don't always mock people based on whether they're right or reasonable. I just am addicted to fun. And if that's a crime, then I should genuinely have a word with myself. Yeah, I wasn't expecting there to really be poo. And it's a craftable. How do you make the poo then? No, it doesn't really tell you. Oh no, hang on. Oh, some things have a recipe. Hang on. Show me the recipe for poo. Don't know. I don't know how to make poo. Is it a poo bauble? No, I think it's a poo. I think it's an offensive spell. Alright, let's go find Pong Kong. No, let's not. Let's not find Pong Kong. Pong Kong will keep. Robin Goblin! Why did they shorten that? That's wonderful. Okay, I've got this. Maybe when I take out my cooked meat, I'll hit level 5. Then I can go up 1 tick in my mining ability, and then I can get iron, and then I can... There's a bat. Oh, no, you can live. Instinctively went to kill you. Didn't need to. Shouldn't. Mining. Please let me go up 1, and now I'm level 4. Look, it's here. This is what I thought it was. If you go to inventory, not in a crafting table, you've got these little extra tabs, and that's skills. That's what I thought it was. I feel like it wasn't around before. I feel like it genuinely wasn't there. Okay, what else do I want to level up? I feel like gathering is going to be useful. As long as I can get iron, I'm not going to worry too much. God, what do I want? Attack is 3. Building. I don't think there's anything it won't let me build yet. I want gathering to go because I want to get sugarcane. Okay, that'll do. So now I should be able to get hypothermia. People call the goblins hobgoblins, robin goblins, to make them less scary by familiarising them. Why do you want to become less scared of hobgoblins? If hobgoblins were around now, you wouldn't see that kind of rhetoric. We need to humanise the goblins. Like, no, the goblins are not human. They pose a threat. Do not be mates with the gobbos. Oh, 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 no, no, no. No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. My life is for me. My life is for me to enjoy. My life is for me. My life is for me to enjoy. Okay, it looks like a rock spirit came out of the rock and got me. I do need my stuff back though, so we're just gonna pop in. We're just gonna pop round. I feel like the guy is still there, but well, you know, you never know. Yeah. I understand. Let me pass. Just let me come past. There's nothing I can do. I mean, it's not like there's no passing room. There is maybe another option. There is another option. I feel like it's not mega likely to succeed. Potentially just not at all likely to succeed. But if I get a throwing weapon, that's gravel. But if I get a weapon I can use to chuck. Ooh, a sword. Maybe I can... No, I can't use it, can I? No, never mind. Go back. If I get a... let's fight it. Let's try and kill it. I presume it's going to be quite resilient due to it being made of living rock. But, worth a shot, maybe. Okay, I need some sticks, and then I can make spears. Where's my massive hole? I lure it out. It's very deep in now. I need to get some sticks. I'm going to make a lot of spears, and then I'm going to come back. Then I'm going to go down the mine shaft, and I'm just going to throw spears at it. Oh, Jamble's already got the right idea. If you throw a rock at it, could it become stronger? Would absorb it into its mass? Become more rockified? Stone-pilled? Okay, so far so good. I would love to know more about the mechanics of when and why stuff comes out of other stuff. Like, you know, I could be doing this and an ent will come out, and then that's this attempt set back. And then if I get hit by an ent and I'm at half health, I probably can't kill the rock. If that sees me, that's game over. That sees me. Oh. What's here? It's a goblin. Flip my hell. Okay. Evasive maneuver around this tower. Go around here. Does that work? Have I succeeded? Yeah, could I offer some advice? Oh god. Okay, can I have a porco? Little pork? Okay. I'm hypothermic, but maybe that will resolve itself once I've been in the cave for a little bit. And now let's just work on making spears. Okay, 16 spears. It's not nearly as many as I want. It's not nearly enough. But maybe if I also make a sword, and my plan will be to go in with the sword once the spears have run out. That's the best I can do. Now let's hope my stuff's still down there, and let's go head towards the rock. I love these. Okay. Are you down here? Have you deloaded? It's deloaded. But my stuff's still here. Great. Panicked for nothing. Crisis averted. I should keep my weapon to hand, but keep cautiously mining the iron. Do you think maybe if I had a higher level, the stuff would be less likely to come out of the wall and kill me? We just don't know. At this early stage, we cannot say anything for sure. Iron? To absorb stuff, you have to crouch. Awkward. I'm probably going to make a mine shaft off of my cave, so I'd have to come here. Although if I did and there was a monster, the monster would just come back to my house. Much to think about. I saw the shadow of a dragon. I just saw the shadow of a dragon. Where's the dragon? It's here. We got 2 dragons incredibly close to the village. Basically meaning I can never go over here and I can never go over there. Is there a make friends button? I don't think so. I can make friends with the villagers maybe. Probably not with Little Imp. Oh. Huh? Okay, there's a legendary skeleton in my cave. And I don't know why. And he's just put on my rock. Can you see that? They've put my rock on. And then deloaded. No. Ow. Oh no, you're back. You've got my rock on. Where's the Aegis when I need it? Okay, I've got the spear. So this has a different kind of oh yes, 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 yes. King of the castle. You were no help. You're both here and you're no help at all. You have simply no interest in keeping the peace. You're just hanging out when I'm in trouble. Can a cat? Why? I'm mourning my death or mourning the skeleton. Oh, it's not triggered. Did mourn not trigger? Let me fix that. Let me fix that because that ain't supposed to happen. It did. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I'm not going to worry about it. Both heard and seen. Not by me. Did someone trigger Morn again? I'll trigger Morn and I'll fix it. I think I know what will be going wrong. Let me see. Let me see. It's on cooldown. Alright. I do intend to do another stream soon where we make assets and more bells and whistles for stuff like this. Problem is I always feel like I'm quite low on ideas for them. It's very hard to find stuff that feels like it would be useful and that I personally won't get sick of. Oh, I don't doubt the Morn, but I do deny that I heard it. Oh, why? I guess, are you going to do anything? I guess, are you going to do anything about this, please? Are you going to actually try to help me in any way? I'm going to live in here. I live in here. I live here. I guess you can live with it. It's chucking stuff at me. Okay, I think I can spear it through this hole. Maybe living in a cave is bad news. This is a lot more hostile than I was expecting. And I'm getting hot. I live in a cave. Why am I hot? Mudshot charge. A charged orb of element energy can be used to level up pets and equipment. I need pets and equipment. Erapede drill. This item can be used to create powerful equipment using an equipment forge. Cool. Okay, let me put my rock back on. Oh, what else did I get? Nether quartz. What a fascinating little world. Okay, let's smelt my iron. I'm out of fuel. Let's put my new cool stuff in my chest. I'll think about it later when I have a chance in hell of understanding it. And then let's also make my newest feature of the cave my drinking water hole. That's where I get my food to drink. My food to drink? That's where I get my food to drink. Deeper is cooler, but not cool enough, I think. Or maybe it's too open to the sun. It's really not clear what variables I should be thinking about. Okay, oh no. There's another one. There's another one. Please, Aegis, do anything. Get off your ass. Okay. I guess it's just that time of year. Aegis, you guys suck. I could, but I think you can only drink from the source block. So there's a block that is where the water's coming from, and then there's the the flow from that. But if I just drink from the source block, it goes away. So it's not. It wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't help my hydration problems, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Torch. And then you need to light the torch with a matchbox. I think eventually the torches go back out. But given stuff is just coming into my cave, even with the torches lit, maybe it doesn't make the world of difference. Mudshot charge. So it looks like, because I picked crafter and am crafter, let me get my I got loads of coal in the other house. I no longer live here. Ah, my choco. Got loads of food here. I'll take my sword. It's nice to know there's food here. I just come back when I need it. Anything from the upstairs chests? The overflow chests? Me, redstone torch, don't care. Bone meal, one day. Some of this stuff seems cool. Wool. Ah, hypothermia again. Okay. Okay, here we are. Okay, so in my in my house, which is a cave, in my little cave, I should have a plunge pool, which doesn't need to be purified, and that's just for standing in, just for quietly standing in while I wait to cool down. Am I going to break my legs? No, I'm okay. Ah! Okay, so I'm going to make a plunge pool here, and I'll just stand in this. And this is where I'll come to craft. I can do a lot of my crafting from this little water hole. Hello, Maggie, how are you? Just want to get cross-legged again. There we go. Much better. How much racket does it make when I change positions? Do you hear a lot of chair and desk noise? Oh yeah, happy birthday, Maggie. How have you been? Have you been celebrating? You heard a tiny squeak. Oh yeah, the gate will catch a lot of it, won't it? I think I'm learning how to change positions a bit. Because when I'm on my own, I just hoist myself up. I just pick up my body on the desk or on the chair and fold myself underneath my centre of gravity. The Aegis is so loud, isn't it? Maggie, that sounds wonderful. Level up. Okay, defense. I want to wear some armor so that I die a bit less. So do you think I can wear iron armor? Do you think I could put on a little hat? Do you think I could be the fancy man of the village? Flint, don't need it. I'm doing okay here. I think I'm doing all right. It sounds like you've had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. I increasingly find occasions where you need to feel at the end of it like you've definitely had fun. The only way to guarantee that is to just not really do that much. Okay, I'm going to start carrying around the mudshot charge because I'm relatively excited about it. Do you know what I'd love? A bow. A bow would really send me to equipment heaven. Okay, that should be enough for like a chest plate. Maybe I want trousers. Maybe I want trousers. Can I wear it though? No. What requirements do I need? What level do I need to be? Oh well. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think you can make a backpack in this. Backpack. Backpack. Okay. A gold block, wool and leather. That's not too hard. That's not so bad. Okay, so I don't need to go around killing stuff. I like that. I like that you don't need to be a murder guy. What do I want to be doing now? What's next for me? Let's look at my quests. Tying the knot. Make a thonk. Huh? Consume a plant. I can go and get some plant string. Becoming a Spartan. That's so much. Whose backpacks are make with gold? I think those. Oh man, what's the super fancy backpack everyone has? What's like the nice bag that everyone has? It's got a K in it. Vaguely German sounding name. A circular emblem based logo. Kanken. Kanken's made with gold. Do you know, I'm thinking about getting a Kanken. Shall I get a Kanken? I need a new bag. I've still been using, I mean, I've not gone anywhere the last 2.5 years. But when I did, I was using a bag that Spangle Sparkit Flaukit gave me. And it's very nice, but the zippers just are all gone now. Zippers are all... It's had its time, sadly. Kanken's made out of gold, yeah, 100%. And that's not, I'm 100% certain, I mean it's 100% made of gold. It's all filaments and fibres and stuff. Kanken is the... Kanken's... I don't know, the moment you're like, know what a Kanken looks like, you'll just see him everywhere. You're like, oh, that's a Kanken. Kanken bag. Das Kankensacken. Yeah, it is made of gold though. Oh no, I chucked a spear at my own crafting table. I hang my head in shame. I don't know what I ought to be getting on with. Should we go kill Kong King? Ping Pong. Pong Kong. Grapes, sword, spears. I'm set. Let's just have a little adventure. Oh, I do actually need... Hang on. I think I need a knife. I need another hammer. It's a large blocky egg. Well, I don't know. I've never met him. But I know he exists. And that's what's doing my head in. Okay, let's get some... Smash our flint into flint shards. Then make some flint knives. Maybe just one flint knife. Maybe just one flint knife. And then we'll go find some grass. In the morning. Do you think I should get a Kanken? That's what I was trying to say. You know, I'm coming round to getting a nice bag. when I'm starting doing gigs again very soon. March onwards. I need to carry my stuff around. But bad things. Ah! Go to hell. Okay, I have this, and that will help me get a hatchet. Looks hot. I found the most excellent bag ever. I think it's Miltech. Oh yeah, I've come across Miltech. Oh no, you mean military technology. That's not a brand. That's a description. Small form factor, but somehow fits many things to it. They've always seemed quite small to me. I've always been a fan of a bag that's really big, which doesn't inconvenience me because I'm really big. I can carry a big bag with that stuff in it. So it always feels to me like I should just have a big bag because I like to carry more things than I need. I've got broad shoulders and it doesn't really affect me to just have loads of stuff in there. How big am I, or how big a bag would I like? I used to go around with a my other bag is like a big backpacker's rucksack. That's too big to be practical. It's got a little rip in it because it's got a rip in it because even I overstuffed now. Put too much stuff in there. What am I doing? I'm making a hatchet, which you. First, I need to do this, and that makes string. Does it? Okay. And apparently, there's a quest for string, and I can say I've got string now. So show me some respect. Claim. Have I claimed a new hat? Yeah, I have. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like being I don't want to be I want to have a rock wedged in my eye. That's my personality. That's how I express myself. Okay, will this become a hatchet? Okay, so a hatchet I think is used for getting wood. So I may as well... I'm ostensibly going on a wood run. But my other aim is to find Pong Kong. Okay. I wouldn't mind a clock. Wouldn't mind a clock telling me what time it is. So either I should get Miltech or I should get a cancan. Are there big cancans? Can I get a big cancan? Is that viable, plausible? I'm going to fire off one of these mudshot charges so that... Oop, there's the dragon. There are big canks. Maybe I'll look into a big cank. It would suit me to have a cank. Hong Kong Discovery. Okay, I want to use one of these charges just so I'm familiar with it. I don't want to use it for the first time in the heat of a boss battle. I don't know what it does. I'm right clicking and nothing's happening. A charged orb of element. Oh, it's for leveling up pets and for making stuff. Wow. Well then. What a shame. $20 cank. I'm not used to thinking of bag items in litre quantities. I'm guessing that's a lot. I guess I'm picturing a litre of lemonade. I'm thinking, how many laptops is that? It's quite difficult, but I can do it. Confusing, but I am in the process of doing it. Ooh, level up. I wouldn't mind. I did attack. I can hear an ooking. Can you hear the ooking? Do you know what this mod did? They added much better directional sound, so I feel like I could track Pong Kong down based on these ooks. Okay, let me verify. Let me look away. Let me... No, never mind. It's not direction. I've got no idea where he is. I think it came out normally, and that made me think it was in front of me. Obviously, if I keep turning around and it always sounds that way, that's not useful. Okay, we've got 3 boss bars on the go. Can we spot anything? I love this dino. Pretty sure it's a nice herbivore. I love you. An Arisaur. I love you. Go high up and take a look. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Pong Kong disappeared and now Pong Kong is back. So you can use those events to work out where the middle of the Pong Kong. Presumably Pong Kong's triggering that boss bar within a radius, right? So if going that way was too much and going that way was too much, we must be like on the edge. Oh. Yeah, so Pong Kong's back. I think Pong Kong's going to be in this direction. But you're right, it's in our best interest to get high and get visuals. Pong Kong. Go down the pipe. No way, that's a well. Hello, Rosanna. Not jumping down a well. Although there would be potable water down there, probably. Oh. Okay, this isn't me being disinterested in Pong Kong, but look, there's a structure. Are we not also interested in going in here? I pressed the wrong button, I chucked my sword. Okay, sword back. We want to pop in here, don't we? Oh no, it looks monstrous. I don't think it's nice. It doesn't look friendly, it doesn't look nice to me. What's that? Crab! A nice crab! It's a different kind of crab. You're not nice. You are nice. There's 2 kinds of crab and one of them's lovely. Crab, can I feed you? Do you want to eat this other kind of crab? Crab, can I feed you? Crab, what do you want to eat? Crab, do you eat grass? Do you want some plant fibres? Do you want to eat this grass? Bit of a long shot. What do crabs eat? Crabs eat Doritos. It's a crab. I love you. Goodbye. Okay, Hong Kong. Back on task. They eat other crabs. I knew they'd eat other crabs. You know, lots of animals eat themselves. I think crabs often rip off their claws and just eat that. But if anything, someone else giving it another crab is a step up. I'd say most animals in the animal kingdoms just eat themselves. Whenever you see like an animal with a wound, it's likely that was it biting itself to eat itself. Animals only starve when they choose to. They dance if a jukebox is playing. Okay, can you tell me, can I tame a crab? Can I... Oh, roots. That's a bona fide piece of root. What will happen to the tree then? Do I have a shovel? Never really thought to get a shovel. I'm going to try and get a crab farm. I'm going to be a crab farmer. My destiny is clear. Can't tame crab. But I can set up a disco on the beach. Okay, it's getting dark. There was a jukebox in the castle by the castle by the big crab is a long way away. Remember it just disappears. I do get the sticks though. Birch catkin. Is that like a stick? I don't know what that is. Oh, it must be the equivalent of the acorn that the oak drops. Didn't get much from that. Sheep. I've got to go back. Nighttime brings the swarm. The furry guys. Great. That sounds great. Once I have better gathering, I think I can plant my own trees, and then I don't need to run to the tree line all the time. But I'm not there yet. Doesn't look like a burr. A burr is round, right? This is a long, thin shape. Where do I live? Doesn't matter. I'll live here. An empty map. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Do I still live in the cave? The cave's not brought me as much joy as I was hoping it would. And by joy, I just mean straightforward, practical benefits. I wonder if maps have been altered. I do not want to see the crabs dance. I am going to earn seeing the crabs dance. Map. That's where I live. Yeah, fair enough. Might pop that on this wall or something. Need a map wall. Did I leave my item frame in here? Where did I? I thought I had one. Did I drop it down a mine? No, it's here. I guess it's hard to know where is safe. Nowhere really seems permanently safe here. Also, this is a diagonal entrance, so it hasn't got a good wall. I'll just pop it here for now. There we go, that's where we live. There's the vineyard. There's the bit of lava. Oh, this heads off towards Pong Kong, I think. No, that's not right. That's south. The wrong. So if that's south... Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand what it's into. It feels like... That was... Yeah, it doesn't matter. instantly disorientated trying to read a very, very simple map. Instantly sending me to hell. So I wanted to get some wood, and I've achieved that now. God, what do I want? What am I supposed to do? Maybe looking at achievements will be useful. Hot stuff. Fill a bucket with lava. Okay. Upgrade your pickaxe. Well, I can, I suppose. I'll get the achievement at least. There we go. That beneficial to me. Let's go. Let's put some lava in a bucket. Doesn't feel like it's doing anything really for us. Did I see something? Accidentally shut my bucket. I need to really learn what those hotkeys are. Keep mixing them up. Okay. Not useful for me to have this, really. Now I'm too hot. Oh, obsidian. Okay, that's one way of getting obsidian. God, what's the nether going to be like in this? Ow. Okay, I want to look at my crafting table and just work out what I should go for. Let's just look at the stuff that's in the game and try to work towards something. Okay, what even is there? What should I be looking to getting? I want a backpack. That seems obviously useful. Wool, easy peasy. Leather, not normally hard, but I seem to be having trouble. And 1 gold. Well, the gold I can sort by just mining. I probably can't use this. Need level 8 gathering. I can probably gain a lot of levels just by mining and then smelting the iron. Do I have my torches? Do I have my matchbox? Do I have some water? Great, let's just mine. Obviously there's no point rooting for diamonds because they'll probably just take loads of levels in order to get there. But we'll do what we can. A relaxing mine will keep me calm. So yeah, next week we'll be starting the end of Zine Machine every Wednesday, and then I think I'll transition that into Meme Machine Season 3 when that's done. I haven't really worked out what Suck on a Gun featuring Michael Gripe, sponsored by Freedom Stick. I haven't really worked out what that's gonna be, what that is, how that's gonna function. So I probably won't have that ready for next Friday, but I will get on with thinking about it. I also very soon will be beginning my titration for my ADHD meds, where I will learn to concentrate. But who knows what funny side effects I will have. So heads up. I feel like as someone who has very erratic sleep in the first place, either going to be cured or thrown into a world of chaos heretofore not unseen. I think I'll be started on a relatively light dose, and then I will keep asking for more. Can this be more, please? Might be pure. Well, it won't. I think I'm only getting. What am I on? I think I'm on long release, 5-hour bursts or so. Thing is, I've already sneakily and illegally snuck myself some ADHD medication from a friend a few years ago. Can't advocate it. Not legal. Did do it. Due to having an impulsive nature, which I'm going to try and cure. Don't say this in stream. Yeah, fair enough. Well, okay. Yeah. Well, that's already. Let's just move on from that statement and just say my knowledge of the experience of it is that it's useful, but you need to think very practically about what your time span is. Like how you can have ones that last an hour, or you can have ones that last 6 hours. Well, it's probably not so much about advocacy as it is about Twitch's terms of service about use of illicit substances. But when I was talking to the guy, I was saying, I live a kind of sandwich life. I do most of my work in either before I go to bed or just after breakfast. That's when I work. Oh, well, that's when I just find it most convenient to do work stuff. So if I've only got 5 hours to budget, I think the typical work week is the opposite of sandwich life. You do all of your life prep in the morning, then you do all of your job work, and then you come home and relax. But I do a lot of my life stuff in the middle. Having like a 5-hour chunk, I've got to pick one of my work slices. Oh, I'm getting cold. So underground is actually quite cold. That is accurate, I think. I think caves are quite cold. Ah, and now I come to real hell. Grown-up hell. Why can't I light my torch? What? Okay, my rocks. Let's turn my rocks into real rocks. I deserve real rocks. Torch down. No, 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 no. I hate you and you hate me. Let's just make that the end of our relationship. Well, it was a nice mining, I suppose. We have not done any designs. I'm having a look, we're doing the work part of creative right after I wake up, then doing work, then doing chores, then doing creative later. But I'm not on the meds right now. Well, it also could be that with the meds, I don't need to find these weird. I don't need to like work in these weird adaptive ways. I could just work in a conventional way. I don't see why I should have to at the same time. Should be able to just work in whatever way I like. I don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. I wish the Aegis. Aegis? 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 A is E, right? Like demons in the Dark Materials trilogy. A is just E, so it's Aegis, right? We'll never know. Okay, I shouldn't have been so scared of this thing. I can definitely kill it. Do I not have a hotkey for... Hang on. I don't have a hotkey for this. Hotbar slot 1, hotbar slot... Numpad 9, yeah, that's fine. Divide, what am I talking about? Divide. 4 should be add. Then divide, then multiply. Then that, I suppose. If I must. Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh, I don't understand. You come in? And then I just deftly fall off again. Can I get these arrows? No. Shame. Aegis. Last conventional job I had was less time ago than that, but it did not go well. And I, as ever, got sacked for being useless. Okay, this place needs to not be so dark. I don't know what the rules are for enemy spawning. I suspect a lot of the new unconventional enemies do not comport... Ooh, a new kind of mineral. You don't meet the requirements. I need magic and gathering. Oh, no. No. Monstrous rat. No, thank you. Slain by the Wuramon. Well, I need to go down and get my stuff. So apparently, the backpack, things in the backpack don't splatter, don't scatter and splatter. Oh, okay. I think I killed the rat and summoned the Grim Reaper. Oh no! Oh dear! Really bad. About as bad as it gets. Okay, so... okay, I'm not going to go in the cave very much anymore. I don't like the cave. I don't like the cave, and the cave's bad. Oh, I'm paralysed. I'm blind. What is down here? What is down here? Maybe I should keep spare weapons at home. No, I didn't hear the mourn. I need to know there's a mourn coming, and then I can fix the thing that allows me to hear it. No, do you know what? No, I can fix it. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I do this? Okay, fixed. I'll hear future mourns now. I can only trigger the option when that one's nearly dead. But I'm only doing 1 damage now because I was hit. One is dead. I killed a Gru. What are you? Oh, just an imp. Just an imp. Nothing to worry about. Leave, 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 leave. Oh, I've got a sword. I've got a sword. Go to hell. See you in hell. Okay. Let's get what I can and then let's leave. I do not like here at all. I'm subject to unfair conditions. What are biscuits made of? I've made cookies. They're mostly... What are they mostly? Oh. Let me just get my stuff. Jeez Louise. So there's a Gru, another Gru back. Or what did get me actually? Was it this Grim Reaper? Maybe the Grim Reaper can go through stuff. And the moment it seems safe, I just think, why don't I mine again? But let's pop some stuff down, and I can head back with... I've got some weird stuff though. Blaze powder, scorch fireball, butterfly and sugar. Yeah. What was I making? When was I making cookies? Jambo, do you remember the cookies I was making? They came out okay, didn't they? I just can't remember what I made. Peanut butter cookies? I think they came out okay. They weren't great, but I don't think biscuits are quite easy because they're just supposed to be quite hard. They don't need to rise. They don't need to be anything you bake that needs to have a certain softness. I think gets scary. How big are we talking? Like big, maybe bigger than that actually. I didn't have any like things to shape them, so just made a giant cookie and broke it. I kind of like a big biscuit so that you can cut it down to portions, but the middle is soft. And that's a good biscuit. What do you want me to say? I think that's nice. In order to do lie. Why is the... I selected add, but apparently add... Show me my conflicts, please. Oh, add refers to a lot of things. Okay, well let's make all of those other things be some of the random stuff. And then add can be standalone. Okay, for my hotbar. Good, good. Good, lovely life. Get my rock back in my eye. Hide a few things away that aren't necessary for right now. Ignore the grapes. Let's cook a bit of chicken. Put my iron away. Keep my spears, keep my sword. Put my ender pearl away. And then let's mine again and just hope for a better life. Oh no, I need torches. And I need my matchbox. Otherwise, things could go dreadful. Could I make more torches? Okay. Where's my food? Did I not bring food with me? Let's bring some porcos. Mutton. You can't have too much peanut butter. Me and Jambo got we get these massive, like 100% peanut butter tubs. And they just last all year round. I finished it. I got really into... I've been enjoying the rice pudding lately. Remember rice pudding from school? It's nice. It's not just for school. You can have it at home. If you put a bit of peanut butter in, you'll be sent to some kind of good nightmare. A nice mare. Lapping up a nice rice pudding. Absolutely. Not a spoon in sight. People just enjoying the moment. Rice pudding is not just for school. You can have it at your home in your own house. No one comes round. You don't get anyone knocking on the door. Night food? You can't have it for dinner. I had it for breakfast. You can have it for breakfast. I think you can have a pudding for breakfast. If you can have chia pudding for breakfast, then I can have rice pudding for breakfast. That's just logic and reason. Hello, Harry Hardy. Rice pudding for any meal. Are we gonna get? I'm glad we got some rice pudding heads in the chat. Oh god, no. Who are you? What are you? I'll kill you. No, I won't. 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 You're blocking the entrance. No, I won't. No, I won't. Please let me live a different... Oh, I can't jump. I'm too heavy to jump. Fuck off. Fuck off. What a life. Okay, let's salvage what we can. Pro porridge. I like porridge. Now, don't get me wrong here. Don't get me wrong. Don't misunderstand me. Don't take this out of context. I like porridge. But what I don't like is preparing the porridge. I don't like shackles to the hob. Stirring. Endlessly stirring the porridge. I love the porridge. I love porridge. Big porridge. The stirring. The slow ladling in of milk, the waiting for it to congeal. My life has value. My time means money. Microwave porridge. Stacy, my time means money, but I have some dignity. I have a little bit of self-respect, thank you. What's next? Microwavable mash? I haven't really semalinaed. We're still talking in like beige goo, right? It's of the beige goo food genre. I need to kill this guy. The problem is that I don't think there's like... Normally I'd be like, I need to focus. I need to concentrate on killing this guy. I don't think I've got any better strategies available to me than... Oh, no, I have a sword! Okay. I have benefited from taking a breath. I feel like I've heard more debunkings of the pop-de-ping myth than I have heard the original false fact. Verdant Grue. Hang on. No, we got a Grue? Oh god, did a Grue come out of the other thing? Maybe I'm never going to go down there anymore. Caving is not good. Caving was already relatively unpleasant. Could I, like, cheese you? Is there a cheeky approach where I just sort of give you a little love tap? No. No, not really. I'm just not going to go down there. I think all of that's forfeit. I'm going to leave it. What's vegan anything made from? Coconut husk. Coconut husk. Vegetable protein. A squid. Bam. I've gone blind. The squid's made me blind. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to go down there anymore. It's a shame. There's lots of good stuff down there. I will not go down there anymore. And now I've got some leather trousers. That's wonderful for me. I'm so happy for me. Bread, choco. This is all food, right? Chain helmet. When could I wear this? One day. I need level 4 to wear that. Okay, let's... You know what? Last time we just went around and did a little bit of nonsense. And then when we came back, stuff had just deloaded. So maybe I'll just get some grapes. And then when I come back, it will be deloaded, and then we'll move on with life. And moving on with life means sealing up the cave and never going into a cave ever again. You know, even when you're a high level, like even when you can sort of deal with it, and you want to go in a cave, you're going to spend half the time fighting. It'll just be a nuisance. I feel like I can hear something horrid. I can hear something horrid. Let's try and get visuals. What was I hearing? You're really close to the village. Am I still living in a hot place? Yes, I am. Good night, Killian. What time is it? Still pretty early. I think you're all going to see me fidgeting in future streams. Fidgeting has been revolutionary for me. The fidget revolution is here. I have an average 1 bath per 2 years. Why? So our shower broke, or rather the ceiling around our bath, I don't know, eroded. And no! I know there's some stuff here. Why would there be some stuff and not... What are you? You're awful. You're going to be so horrible to know. What a dreadful kind of a thing. Yeah, sorry, the sealant. You know, the seal which keeps it watertight around the bath. Which meant that we live in a masonette above... You're horrible. You're just a vile little kind of a guy. you really bash me around in a way. It's Chupacabra, right? Really, really cool. And I've gone and died in a weirder nook than ever. It's all forfeit. The stuff down there. Oh, my grapes though. I brought an item frame down there. Where did I die in that nook? And you're over there, right? Just leave me alone. Can I keep you at bay with my magnificent fist? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, you heal, do you? Is that what... Are you healing? Yeah, you've got... You keep having green numbers. Oh, maybe you're biting me and getting health from my blood. No. I think you're still ill. I'm grateful for the health bars. Oh, great. Leather! I've been despo for leather. Okay, I've lost so much stuff. I'm never coming back here. Don't. Sean, just leave. just leave. Oh, what have I got in my hand? What's this? Oh, anyway. I became a massive bather when the shower was not. Because the shower, the sealant around the bath where it you know, seals to the wall. Raw chupacabra meat. Eating it raw can cause terrifying hallucinations. Hey, this is more important than anything. This is really important. I'm here to be terrified. What can I switch out? Okay. Okay, it's night time. Let's go to bed and we'll hallucinate in the morning. Well, we're not allowed to do any DIY because we rent. If the DIY goes wrong in any way or anything happens, you know, we void our deposit. So everything has to be done incredibly slowly via the landlord. Surely baths are shorter than shower height. Well, baths don't come out, right? Baths don't get anything on the wall unless you're bathing very violently. Well, we didn't know the sealant was... The landlord wouldn't know you fixed their own sealant. Well, we only knew that the sealant was gone because the business underneath was complaining to the landlord, right? Because our shower water was going through their light fittings. So that's when we learnt there was a problem. It wasn't like causing stuff on our floor. It was an invisible problem to us. but it means you could bathe while we're waiting for it to be fixed. And bathe I did, and I love bathing now. I now only very rarely shower when I'm in a rush, when practicalities don't allow me the luxury of a little bath. Anyway, time to hallucinate. It's not so bad. I can't jump, and I'm moving of my own accord. These movements are random, and nothing I can do about it. Okay, that was that. Not so bad. I hope it tastes nice. Trousers. Grapes. Sword. Let's smelt the iron. Yeah, when the plumber came, he redesigned the shower, and I think it looks awful. I think it looks like Claire's Accessories bathroom. And then I showed the landlord, I said, look, I don't think you're going to like it. He said, oh, this is wonderful. I said, oh yeah, me, I love it as well. I think it's great. Whatever you think is good, I think is good. Please leave again now. I bet you didn't put any sparkles in it. He did. He put sparkles in it. It's sparkly. It's got sparkles in it. It's the noise made by this guy. It's just their ambient noise. Ooh. Oh, I'm too hot. I forgot. Always stand in the water. Okay, what do I want to think about with my big life? I need gold. Okay, well I can still mine. I just shouldn't allow myself ever to go into a cave. Yeah, that does sound plausible. Does sound right, doesn't it? What are these? Hang on. I can make a stool. I can make a pedestal. I can make a weapon rack. I can make a barrel. I can make a crate. I can make a couch. Make chairs, couches, tables. I could just put a book on the floor. I can make a tombstone. When something dies, I can make a tombstone. I can make a beam. Oh, I'm going to play this for the rest of my life. I'm going to die in this game. I'm going to die while playing this game. Yeah, I did. I put my foot in it really badly, but I didn't want to tell that story. I tell too many stories where I come off like an oaf. I feel like I reveal too much of my oaf life. So I've started cleaning up my stories so I come off a little better. I like the sensations. I feel it cuts. I feel like it's my only path to mindfulness, being in a big tub. But I'm also a big fan of swimming. I think I just like the sensations of water. I think it's a bloody good laugh. Live, laugh, oaf. I did think I would like use the bath to like read or something. I thought like I would have bath activities, but I can't. I haven't really managed to mount that. It hasn't really worked. Look how many fish there are. Rough, sandy bass, magma. Okay, let's stop gazing wistfully at the fish. Let's go get some sticks. Let's make a pickaxe. Let's go map mining, but we're not going to cave. We don't need to get too. It doesn't have to be too complicated. I think I lost all my spears. But the energy water use. There's not much energy use in my baths because we do not get particularly hot water. I managed to get really. I've been like one of Skinner's pigeons with this thing. Whenever I think the water is hotter, I'll try to bathe then. And I've just developed superstitions because one time I got really hot water out of the taps at like 1 AM. And I was like, I guess I have to wash my body really late at night now. But then it never happened again. But it happened once, so maybe I can induce it somehow. Okay, Okay, I'm going to go a little bit sticks bonko, if you'll excuse me. Hot tub times. Something about a hot tub. I'm sure a hot tub is actually really nice. But the vibe of a hot tub sounds terrifying. How do we feel about saunas? I thought I loved this. Oh my god, Ent. Oh, I'm off. I'm off. There's a lot of jump scares in this. I don't think it's meant to be that way. I think it's just the janky way it generates an entity under certain conditions. But it creates these horrible jump scares. You're used to just being in the cube game where you repetitively hack away at different textured blocks. And the moment a sentient tree tries to whap your noggin off, your fight or flight reflex starts pouring out of your head. Why are there so many buttons on the floor? I will answer that now. These are stones. I think it's so hard to get to the point where you can mine. They're giving you an easy time by putting some stones around. Bam. Bam. That's a different thing. My last light of shower in a little door. I hate that noise. Okay. So we're going to avoid the cave. But we're still going to live a good life. You can imagine those two things being true at the same time. That's what we're going to shoot for. I'm desperately hungry and thirsty. Let's just eat some grapes in my little bath. Okay. So instead of going into the cave, let's just take a left turn and dig down here instead. And hope for the best. Hope for anything. Oh, I need torches and matches. Oh, I should probably get some steps as well. Okay, so did I lose one? No, I've got torches, but I don't have my matchbook. I guess that went. With the other stuff. Fine. Fine. I've got loads of wool, and I can make more slabs, like so. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Not going to worry about having any logs for a while. Logs are pretty, but they're not practical. And I think beauty has to come... Beauty is very high up Maslow's hierarchy of needs. And I am low on the hierarchy. Oh. Oh, that's not... Hang on. How do you make a matchbox? Get off, get off, get off, get off. How do you make a matchbook? Paper! Oh. Oh, I don't have paper though. I thought it was wool. Oh. Fuck. I can hear a wolf. I think the wolf will get me. Is it a wolf or is it a distant horn? Like a war horn. Ow. Ah, oh, hypothermia again. It's changing in pitch. Is that really a wolf? No. No, it's not. It's a horn. It sounds like brass. Can you hear what I'm hearing? It's musical. Maybe it is Captain Zom. I half want to track it down, and I half understandably believe it will kill me, whatever it is. Well, we'll find out if it's still here in the morning. What's that? Tumbleweed. Good, good. Well, I can see something in full chainmail over there, and I'm not inclined to investigate. Yeah, can we please have our RIP CT in the chat, please? Rest in peace, Captain Tom, our good old boy. Sadly, living in hell now. Well, I'm interested to find out what this thing is. I forgot I smashed that wall. Are you playing music down there? Oh wow, hitting through wood without the right tool is a real chore. Oh, it's just a secret armor stash. Okay, thank you. I'll take that from you. Oh, we got Captain Tom in the chat. Could we mod Captain Tom? Give Captain Tom admin status. What other ways can we show respect to Captain Tom? Ow, 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 ow. I can't wear this, can I? Can't do anything. Can't do anything these days. Yeah, Captain Tom's crawled out of hell. I love medals, me. I love Barbados, me. I love the extremes of my front garden, me. Love the far left end by the wall. I love the other wall on the other end. Love walking, I do. Alright, sunshine. It's me, Captain Tom. Yeah. Ribbons are a bit girly. I can see Captain Tom doesn't want to mess with ribbons. Okay, how do I get leather? How would I, a grown man, acquire leather in this video game? You can make leather out of rabbit hide. Sure. You can make leather out of leather wolf armor. You can make leather out of dried flesh. How do you get dried flesh? You dry flesh by getting zombie flesh and putting it with sugar, or you get, or you can add olive oil to dried flesh. What is going on? My head is spinning. Yeah, I got leather off the Chupacabra, but I'm not becoming a Chupacabra hunter. I'm not strong enough. Do you think speech image... I don't see why it couldn't be good. I don't see why anything could not be good in the right circumstances with the right team. The spitting image show was interesting. Like, obviously, the main criticism from people was like, if you try to create a relatively apolitical, satirical show about politics, but you're trying to have no political stance, you just end up repeating the incoherent talking points of the government and like the right rhetoric that is aligned with the government. But also at the same time, even within that framework, I feel like their approach to writing the comedy was really all over the place. It felt like it was a bad show even for the people that it was supposed to be for. Jeff Norcutt. He's played a blinder, hasn't he? The most successful only right-wing comedian in the country. Of all the only right-wing comedians in the country, he's done the best out of it. It looks like I've got a secret armor stand as well. What's all these secret armor stands in aid of? Are we post satire? No, we're not post satire. It's just that, you know, access to big platforms to do satire is limited to people whose criticisms of the government is that, you know, Boris Johnson's got silly hair, or that he drank too much wine during COVID. Oh, you can just fully die from hypothermia. That's pretty cool and interesting. Something to reflect upon. Well, there's my hatchet. Here's my stuff scattered everywhere. Like, I think there's loads of room for good satire. I just think the kinds of people who would make it are not people who are in a good position, are just way more unlikely to be picked up, either because their politics are unpopular, or just because they're, like, you know, working class, and it is more difficult for them to put in the hours to live in the right zone of London to be seen by the right person. Just obvious structural problems. Oh no, Jeff Norcutt's Jeff Norcutt. That's him. He's not doing a shtick, other than that's the shtick he is doing to, you know, angle himself as a bookable character. But he's not doing a character in like a formal kind of way. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing, and what is my aim? Okay, I've started running around. Never a good sign. I want to mine for gold. And then I needed a matchbook, and the matchbook required paper, and I just can't get paper without gathering. And in order to get more gathering, I need more levels. And in order to get more levels, I need to get experience. And I can get experience by crafting stuff. So let's just craft loads of nonsense just for the sake of it. Let's just craft up loads of smooth stone. It's getting expensive to make. I don't know. Probably not as much as other stuff. I'm inclined to think not as much as other stuff. But maybe more expensive than other comedy. Well, I don't know. Why offer my unqualified opinion about production costs? I do not know. Maybe if I go and get some sticks, I can make a bow. Maybe I'd like that. Maybe that would bring me joy. Panel shows are very cheap, but then other comedy shows are more expensive. Like, I don't know how much a sketch show costs compared to a drama. You might think that maybe a sketch show's going to flit around in loads of different locations. I don't know. A drama can return to locations more. I don't know. I'm just... No one needs my speculation on this. I don't know. I just want to make a bow. I've got hypothermia again. I need to sort this out. It's completely unacceptable how much hypothermia I have. Hard to see that this morning with Richard Not Judy being made today. It's hard to see a lot of things being made today. Was The Wrong Door that improv show where they brought comedians into these sets? Probably didn't cost anything. Anything that's done on a stage doesn't... Probably, I don't know. I'm being lured into speaking on stuff that I'm not qualified on. I do not know. Okay, so you just told me that's the recipe, didn't you? Let's try it. Let's try and mirror image it. What? Yeah. String, string, string. Stick, stick, stick. String, 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 stick, stick, stick. Maybe I don't have the right building stat. Oh, what is this? Twine? Yeah, why not? What do I use twine for? Is there a way? I want to find a way that you can look at what something goes into. Be nice to know what twine is involved in. You can make air. No, that's just a joke, I think. I think that's a joke. Oh. There was some other thing. There was some other thing that was... Yeah, the wrong door was cheap. I think the wrong door was relatively cheap. The wrong door was funny. We talked about this, right? The wrong door contains this sketch that I think is the worst sketch to be aired on British television. Bugnet. Go on then. Go on then. Why not? Iron nunchucks. Can't use it. Stone nunchucks. I'll wait until I can. I can make a bow. Weird. What a strange world. And what do you use to make an arrow? Feather, stick, and flint. Okay, I can go and get some flint. Whoa! Why did the Grim Reaper come out of my bed? Where are you? Where are you? What was the bad sketch? It is called, I think, Planet Bollocks. I think that's the name of the sketch. Or something like that. I'm sure that'll take you there. Wrong door, Planet Bollocks. I think that's on YouTube. It's longer than you'd expect it to be. Oh, you are still around. Okay. Okay, stop panicking. Just wait until you can see your enemy. Enemy gone. Oh, I did actually kill you. I killed Death. I do not recommend it. I don't remember clicking on it. It's very vulgar. I'm not telling anyone to watch it. I don't object to the vulgarity, by the way. I don't have a problem with vulgarity. I think there's just lots of reasons why one might be critical of just this sketch. But it's not that I approve. I think that's something I find myself wanting to emphasise. You can talk about your bum all day long if that brings you joy. And heck, maybe I could enjoy listening to someone talk about their bum. Maybe. It was entirely speculative on my part. Because I haven't enjoyed it yet. But maybe one day I could. I don't object to it on principle. Hong Kong. Am I ever going to meet you, Hong Kong? The health bar implies that it's going to be in a horrible boss that, you know, has it in for me. But we don't know that. That's just a theory. That an ent comes out. I've already forgotten what I'm getting these sticks for. I don't know what this is in aid of at all. Or am I going to get wood? Maybe I want another chest for the house. I don't remember that. I don't remember why I'm here. And I guess I'm not inclined to question it. I'm here for the monotony. The monotony of tasks. Wow, that really just can fall in any direction and kill you. Wood. Sticks? No sticks. Wood, though. Yeah, there is wood. Yeah, everyone's gone quiet since you sent the link. Cannot wait for the wave of opinions. All coming in at once when people finish it. And I'm going to predict now at least one devil's advocate claiming to like it. Description's carrying a lot of weight. I'm guessing the speech marks are yours, right? They didn't put it in speech marks. Top comment saying it should be taught in schools. Taught for what? What? In what subject? Maybe just put it on in form in the morning during the register. Okay, I might need to sip on my purified water. Just should be, yeah. Who can question that? Because it's absolutely perfect. Do you know, even if you like the sketch and you think the premise is funny, it is too long. even if you like where it is and where it goes, it does take too long to get there. Like, you could tighten that up quite a lot. But Dykesy, I can't tell if you're being serious. These comments don't sound real. Nothing you're saying sounds real to me. Oh no. I really need to work out how not to be too hot. I'm having such a dreadful life with this heat. Generation Unicorn. Is Unicorn like another snowflake thing? Generation Unicorn. I've never heard that one before. I can only assume, like everything, it refers to the same thing. I can only assume that this person still thinks that millennials are 17 years old. Why can't I drink this? Oh, but I can drink this. Oh, how wrong you were, man. You did drink it. Okay, I'm going to purify more water. I'm always getting hypothermia. I really need to get a life. Do you know, okay. If you are interested in a kind of old school culture war type thing where you think it is very backwards and conservative that you can't say fuck on TV, you could look at a sketch like that and think, this is very forward thinking. This, you know, this sketch shows my new atheist dream where you can reference genitals in a public setting and we can all just be like cool with it. And I can understand that being important to someone. It's not important to me. I quite literally don't care. But if you were raised up in any environment with relatively strict social values, what kind of language you can use, maybe in that circumstance, something like Planet Bollocks can seem like a real fresh of breath air. A real Children of the Revolution moment. If you broadcast that during the siege of Rome, the Roman Empire would still be a dominant force on the planet today. It's Bill Gates and Mark Zuckerberg. I don't know. Do you ever find that when you read a comment or you just engage with a certain thing, you realise that people are so diverse in their outlook that there's always going to be people that you just can't understand and probably could never meaningfully communicate with because your frame of reference for the world is just so different. It's like certain things are only accessible to certain people. You couldn't just play like modal music to a random person and they'd be like, oh cool, modalities. You need to somehow understand that frame of reference through other things that are more similar to it or be inducted into that way of thinking about tones. And I think maybe the same things sort of apply to people. For everyone, there's just some person that they could meet and be like, I just don't understand what you want and what you think at all. And I would only be able to understand you by approaching you via people that are missing links between us. People that are more comprehensible to me than you. That I would have to meet and befriend on my way to understanding you. I've never said that. I've never said pleb, I've never made any kind of reference to high art or low art. I've just put it down into cultural differences. I've been very specific with my language. I mean, I want to circumvent the idea that there's snobbery inherent in what I'm saying, but I am just saying that sketch sucks. I hope I can do so, not from a position of snobbery. I think it's okay to think that Planet Called Planet Bollocks is funny. But it doesn't need to be 4 minutes. It doesn't need to be 4 minutes though, does it? Could move a little faster than that, maybe. Oh, can't even use a shield until level 12. I guess I take it off then. Otherwise I'll keep seeing a tooltip. Okay. Get some planks. I need to eat. And I need to work out, do I want to eat and return to this? Or shall I close up shop, eat and move on with my life? You know, I might be ready for a different activity, but do I still want to stream? Do I still want to be streaming? Seems pretty expensive. You're right, because it's CG. I don't know, it feels like other elements of the show are made quite cheaply though. So overall, I mean, what are we comparing it to? I'm being lured back into production cost diet discourse. We have to eat. I'm going for burrito. I only eat burritos now. I'm just a burrito guy. I've decided that any food that you want to eat could just be a burrito. This burrito is more of a... This one's more of a leftovers burrito. It's like beans and broccoli and an egg. Beans and broccoli, an egg, rice, peppers, mushrooms, an avocado. I've put put like a quarter of an avocado in there, and some peas. That's prime time, Josie. That's prime time. And no cheese. I'm veggie working back to, well, veganism is a long-term goal. I'm currently just veggie. And I have to be off salt. Because I'm going to be titrating with my ADHD meds. It's going to raise my blood pressure, and my blood pressure turns out is already a little high. A little higher than one might want. It's not in the danger zone, but it's high on that threshold, so it could approach the danger zone with the elevation in BP I'm likely to get while I'm on, you know, these stimulants. So I can't have a lot of nice things now. So I feel like cheese is too... What are you? What are you? Can't jump, can't jump, can't jump. Forget it. You're still here, right? What are you? Oh, you're a type of scorpion. Or something. Or a centipede or something. You just spawn in my house, though. I guess you have to live in a proper house. Or maybe... Well, you've become immune. Become immune to me hitting you. You have so much health. You have so much health. Oh my god. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Title screen. Get me out of here. What am I going to do? Do I want to eat and come back? I'm just going to reheat some burritos and then eat them. It won't take long. I could just intermission. What's the whim? Jazz, you're right. What's the whim? What would whim do? What's my whim? What time is it? Yeah, I'll go for a little longer. I think I want to play Dark. Let's do Night Hole. Let's go into a Dark Souls Night Hole. Yeah. What a lovely time. Thank you for the prompt. Goodbye. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. It's me. Hello, everyone. It's me, little boy Sean Morley. I think it takes longer than 8 minutes to make 2 burritos and wash up after yourself and make a cup of tea. I see that we already have someone in the night hole. Hello. Can you hear me? Could be there's a technical issue. Could be that our night hole inhabitant is just away and waiting for me to return. While I was away, while I was eating my burrito, I decided not to stream Dark Souls after all. I completely changed my mind. I should have heeded the advice and decided what I wanted to do during the break rather than before I had had my mind-calming break from reality. But I was thinking one thing I wouldn't mind doing, I've been putting it off for ages, is going through all the trigger fire reacts and stuff and seeing what else we can add that will add value to the streams. Which I've been meaning to do. What do you think? Hello, Catherine. Let me add some music. I've been listening a lot. It was wonderful. But in the end, I had too much of a hellish time and had to turn it off. I had a great time right until the moment where I stopped having even a slightly acceptable time. At that point, I had to turn it off. Which leads us to the modern day. So, our night hole inhabitants has returned. Oh, interesting. I saw that your voice went green, but let me check it's not an issue on my end. Huh. It should be working. Try speaking to me. I do not think it is an issue on my end. My Discord's normally set up. It's always the other person, right? My Discord's... No, sometimes it is mine. About 10% of the time it's my problem. Okay, the return of Horse. Laub is here. Hello, Laub.
Oh, hello?
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, sorry, is it just me that's here? Or is someone else here also?
Someone else here is here, but I have not heard a single sound from them so far.
Okay. I thought I would pop into the night hole, if that's okay. And I was wondering if you would, if you were familiar with the story of, it's a sort of, I suppose, like a cryptid.
One second. I just need to add a desktop capture to this. Please continue.
Are you, or have you ever come across the story of Sam the Sandown Clown? Does this ring any bells to you at all?
What was the adjective that came before clown?
It's the name Sam.
Sam the something clown.
Sam the Sandown Clown.
The Sandown Clown.
Yeah, I believe it's a place. So it's one of so I take it you haven't sort of you aren't familiar with this story.
I am not familiar with this story.
Well, I um would you be interested in hearing it? It's no secret space program, but it's one of my favorite sort of slightly I don't know how obscure it is, but it's certainly a cryptid that seems to be less familiar than the big hitters of Mothman and Bigfoot and all of this, and it's got some quite pleasingly strange facets to it.
I am more than happy not to even be given the opportunity to say whether I want to hear it or not.
I'm too polite, haven't I? I should really just crack in.
The idea that I'm not allowed to stop you is funny to me. So I think you should just launch into whatever you want to talk about.
So I think what I'll do is kind of the best framing for it, and this is one of the things that makes this kind of interesting to me, is that there's only really one main source of information on this incident, and it is it's a publication called, I've never tried to say this, Bufora, Bufora, which stands for the British UFO Research Association Journal. And it seems to be like all of these are available on the Bufora. I can't remember if it's the bufora.org.uk, and they're just PDFs full of fairly sort of naughty stuff. Published this story, or this article, was published in issue 5 of volume 6 in February 1978. So what I'll do is just kind of read the meat of the article, and you can either interject or we can discuss it late at the end. So
thank you for laying out the format.
Oh god, sorry. You can.
No. It's just funny. It's just very teacherly. It was very. You're giving me clear expectation of what's going to happen. I can interject, but if I don't, there'll be some discussion at the end.
So the article starts off. There's I mean, they're very small pages, but there's a kind of page or half page about the person who sent in this letter's experiences, which don't really relate to the Sandown climb. So we are in Sandown on the Isle of Wight in 1972 or 3, I think it's 1973. Pardon me. So, the article begins. Faye, or so we shall call her, was near Lake Common, Sandown, on a Tuesday afternoon about 4 o'clock with a boy about her own age, when they both heard a weird wailing noise not unlike an ambulance siren. They followed it across the golf links and through a hedge leading to a swampy meadow adjacent to the little-used Sandown airport. The noise ceased. As they were crossing a wooden footbridge over a narrow brook, a blue-gloved hand appeared from under the bridge, and a strange figure emerged. The figure fumbled with a book, dropped it in the water, then splashed about to retrieve it. The two then watched the figure enter a metallic hut, similar to those used on building sites, except that it had no windows. It moved along with a strange hopping motion, with knees raised high. The children these are like like paragraph headings. More weird wailing. The children wandered off and were over 50 yards away when the figure, which from now on will be referred to as he, reappeared carrying a black knobbed microphone with a white flex attached. The wailing noise immediately returned, this time being so loud that the boy was scared and began to run away. The noise ceased and he spoke into the microphone, and although so far off, the children could hear his voice as clearly as though they were right near them. "Hello, are you still there?" he asked, and in response to what sounded like a friendly... "Hello, are you still there?" he asked, and in response to what sounded like a friendly tone, they ventured close enough to speak to the oddly attired person in inverted commas. He was nearly 7 feet tall and had no neck, for his head appeared to be wedged straight onto his shoulders. He wore a yellow pointed hat, which interlocked with the red collar of a green tunic. A round black knob was affixed to the top of his hat, and wooden antennae were attached either side. The face had triangular markings for eyes, a brown square of a nose, and motionless yellow lips. Other round markings were on his paper white cheek, and a fringe of red hair fell onto his forehead. Wooden slats protruded from his sleeves and from below his white trousers. His first communication was in writing. He wrote in the notebook in a large hand, "Hello, and I am all colours, Sam." The boy was hesitant, but Faye read each word as it was pointed to. This was necessary as the words were not laid out in conventional sequence. Sorry, I'm just going to have a little drink of my smoothie, if that's okay.
That's okay. I'm bringing up a picture of the clown now.
I was going to post one in Discord, but you've... Yep, cool.
What a wonderful little boy.
Yeah, isn't it? He wrote down...
Sorry, can I ask a detail?
Yeah, certainly, please.
What year are we talking in? What year
this was 1973. The article was published in 78, but the incident took place in 1973. So continuing, the children ventured closer and discovered that the creature could talk without the aid of a microphone, though his lips did not move and speech was unclear, rather like that of a person who does not open his mouth properly. He asked the children about themselves, so they ventured to ask questions too. They asked about his clothes, which were all ripped, and he told them he only had one set, so he could only wear these. Because of his strange white features, they asked if he really was a man. The answer was a chuckled no. They also asked if he was a ghost. The vague reply was, "Well, not really, but I am in an odd sort of way." "What are you then?" they continued, but only obtained the answer, "You know," with no further explanation. He also said he had no name. There were others like himself, though, and he drew a rough sketch of one of them. He also confided that he was frightened of people and scared they might hurt him. Apparently, if attacked, he would not fight back.
This is just like lots of people I've ever met. Just someone dressing weird, talking through a microphone, very cagey when asked direct questions, says you know a lot, and is worried that people are going to hurt them. This is like a majority of my friends.
Please don't hurt me. I'm a noise artist. I'm a performance artist. So, at his invitation, the children crawled through a flap into his hut, which contained 2 levels. So a two-story hut.
It's like, wow, a bungalow with 2 floors. This guy must be an
Yeah.
alien. Wow, these bungalow has stairs. Whoa!
The lower had plenty of headroom and was wallpapered in blue-green and covered with a pattern of dials. It also had an electric heater and simple wooden furniture. The upper level was less spacious and the floor was metallic. He told the children that he fed upon berries which he collected in the late afternoon. He didn't say where, but he did indicate that he had a camp on the mainland he could go to. He also said that the water from the river could be drunk once he had cleaned it. One, once inside the hut, he removed his hat to reveal round white ears and sparse brown hair. Before eating a berry, before eating a berry, he performed an odd conjuring trick. He placed the berry in his ear, thrust his head forward, and caused the berry to disappear and reappear at one of his odd eyes. Repeating the process, the berry travelled to his mouth. And then we've got a little note from the editor in parentheses that says a possible explanation could be that he was wearing some kind of protective mask and analysing the berry to check it wasn't poisonous. The children talked to the strange being for half an hour or more. Then, after saying goodbye, they rushed across the golf links to tell the first man they met that they'd seen a ghost. He merely laughed. The children were convinced of their experience and that the being was either a ghost or someone dressed up.
Just to pause you here, why at this stage? At this stage, is there anything that you think is compelling us to think of this person as a cryptid and not just a person? What specifically is supernatural about this guy?
There's some kind of better. Sorry, I'm just having a little scan here. That's kind of quite near the end of the article, but there is a weird. I'm just looking for it so I can get the exact words right, because it's really oddly just stuck in at the end of this. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. There was so there's a little bit of speculation apart from whether it could have been make believe or someone doing a hoax or a shared hallucination.
Mm-hmm.
But there was such an extraordinary amount of detail, however, which included the further point that the creature clearly only had 3 fingers on each blue-gloved hand and 3 toes on his bare white feet. Which I think's quite enjoyably creepy. You know what else famously has 3 fingers is the Kentucky Goblins that I was talking about earlier.
Right. And I think the Mr. Grey type aliens don't have a full 5 digits.
Yeah, I think that's right. But I just I kind of love this because he's so there's such a lot of just sort of odd detail in the story. There's the I mean it has a kind of single point of failure in that the story is told from the father by the father, having been told it by the girl and having also corroborated it with the boy that was with the girl. But and the other thing that kind of makes it a lot less gives it a lot less credence is that so if she was, I think they were 7 years old or something in 1973, which would put them at what, like in their 60s now, if assuming they're still alive. So it's kind of weird that. Well, I don't know. Is it weird? I would think if when I was a kid, I'd met a weird space clown guy, I would probably be quite vocal about it. But it seems strange that they've never, neither of the two of them have ever kind of come out and said, "Oh, here's I'm Faye from that story, and here's my take on it," rather than the published take of my father that I told when I was 7. But I just kind of like the idea of it ties in with a lot of other sort of cryptid, ultra terrestrial, even like mythological fey kind of stuff. The fact that they crossed over a bridge, he was under the bridge, was their first encounter with him. They were crossing the bridge, he was under it and fumbled, was fumbling about with his book and stuff, which is a very it's almost like a sort of psychopomp. It's that very crossing over a threshold into another realm or another reality, if you will.
Could have just been gloves and shoes, though. The hands.
Yeah, I mean, the other the I just kind of like the idea as well of how, even if it was just a guy, the sort of the commitment to the bit seems pretty strong, and to have like a 2-story hut in the middle of it seems in between. Oh, nice. I like
I
that.
I
This is
want this.
this
I want this a lot. I think we're
this is
all gonna get this jumper.
that's the illustration from the Bufra cover, and it's got. I'll post the link to the PDF in the Discord. It's got a beautiful absolutely beautiful logo type on it as well. I do like it. I'll just pop the PDF in general there.
You could make this the logo of a open mic night as well.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, thinking about culturally 1973. I mean, was there that much in the sense of like the of sort of counterculture? So,
In 1973, yeah, definitely.
on the Isle of Wight though, most of the noise musicians from that time were on the west coast of America. I don't know that there was a whole. I can't think of a whole lot off the top of my head. Well, no, actually, it could. I just think the Isle of Wight is such a relatively small place. If there was a weirdo dressed up as a clown living in a 2-story hut on the golf course, it would. You kind of feel like it would be a little bit more of a what do you call it, like an urban legend, or you would think it would have kind of percolated a little bit more into
There was a massive
local myth.
Woodstock style festival in the Isle of Wight in 1970.
I suppose he maybe just
Jefferson
stayed.
Airplane and Bob Dylan. It was like a massive event. Over 500,000 people turned up. So I'd say that's evidence that there was a massive counterculture. This could have been a
Wow.
guy just left over from the Isle of Wight festival.
Just on a permo, having taken way too much acid and just living in a. Yeah.
In
That
opposition
makes
to the
much more
proposed
sense.
1970 festival from the residents of the Isle of Wight was much better coordinated than it had been in previous years. The Isle of Wight was a favoured retirement destination of British well-heeled and a haven of the yachting set, and many of the traditional residents deplored the huge influx of hippies and
Yeah.
freaks. This led to the introduction of sections to the Isle of Wight County Council Act of 1971, designed to control any further large overnight gatherings. Renting a few acres of suitable farmland to hold a music festival had in earlier years been a simple commercial matter between the promoters and local farmers. In 1970, this became subject to approval decisions from several local council committees who were heavily lobbied by residents' associations opposing the festival. As a result of this public scrutiny, the preferred ideal location for the third festival was blocked, and the promoters in the end had no choice but to accept the only venue on offer by authorities, East Afton Farm, Afton Down. One unintended result of this choice was that since it was overlooked by a large hill, a significant number of people were able to watch the proceedings for free.
Yeah, that's something that I absolutely did not factor into Sam the Sandine Clown. I'm surprised that amount of people would fit on the Isle of Wight, which it seems that maybe they didn't. Maybe it was a drain on the resources somewhat, but
Isle of Wight's not very big, is it? It's like
I've never been, but I don't think it's
I've
particularly
been.
big. It's off the south coast, right?
Yeah, I've been to
Is
the Isle
it?
of Wight. I
What
had to go to the hospital in the Isle of Wight.
did you go to the Isle of Wight specifically to go to the hospital, or was it?
No, I
Uh,
got ill in the Isle of Wight. How big is it? What's the area of the Isle of Wight? Area. 380 kilometers squared.
that doesn't really mean anything to me, unfortunately. I don't know how. I struggle to compare that to anything.
Almost doxed myself because it sort of loads up very near to where I live.
Uh,
Okay, so the Isle of Wight. If you want to go from one end to the Isle of Wight to the other end of Isle of Wight, how do I like measure? I bet there's a
I
way to
suppose.
measure as the crow flies.
I mean, it's um. They keep changing Google Maps. There used to be.
I'm sure there will be a way to just measure distance. Measure distance. Okay, measure distance. Distance from here. Distance to here. So it is 31 kilometers across its longest end. Now let's use Edinburgh to Glasgow to compare. Clear measurement. Now let's measure Edinburgh to Glasgow. Measure distance. Distance to here. Edinburgh to Glasgow is about twice as far than it is to cross the entirety of the Isle of Wight across its longest end. So it's not very big, but still, it's a chunk of land. It's smaller than London.
I suppose I'm kind of much more used to the idea of Scottish islands where you definitely couldn't fit a million people.
Yeah, you can see both ends at once.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, doesn't matter now. Thank you very much for showing me this guy, and also I'm very excited to look into this jumper.
Yeah, he's just an interesting guy, and also the publication that the story is from is it's one of these beautifully sort of its time, self-important. Yeah, it's just something else, and it's also got like nice, very opaque, like I wouldn't even class them as classified adverts, but like adverts for where is it? There's a great great page that's just kind of it's titled the personal column, and it's just sort of advertising weird shit. So you can buy, and that, I suppose in 1978 that's quite a lot of money. A Skywatch UFO detector, successful magnetic needle type detector incorporating latching circuit and audio alarm, battery operated, £9, stamped addressed envelope for explanatory literature. And then underneath, the word successful should not be taken to mean that you will automatically see a UFO, but Malcolm's literature does quote names of purchasers who have. So it's full of, I suppose it's like the ads that you used to get in the back of comics and like the back of the Beano and stuff. It's just sort of weird home enterprises. So yeah, there's a wealth of things that you read and just think, what is this? I mean, I would definitely pay £9 for a Skywatch UFO detector just to find out what it is. Just to see what actually arrives in the post.
And if you manage to detect a UFO, even better.
Well, it's a bonus, isn't it? Anyway, that was Sam the Sandown Clown.
Thank you for the rundown.
Probably just a weird guy living in a 2-story shed in the woods.
Just a leftover from the Isle of Wight festival.
Yeah. But he was a friendly guy.
Yeah, thank God. Because it sounds like he could have done a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, the thought of kids going into a stranger's shack.
Oh, I just meant he's huge.
I mean, 7 foot is, yeah. I always kind of forget the height thing as well. But yeah, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the rest of your hole.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for spending some time in my hole.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Please, could we get TYLFST SC for thank you loud for the Sandown Clown. For Sam the Sandown Clown. Okay, so our first night hole inhabitant has raised the bar incredibly high. You do not need to match that. You just need to have the volition to say anything. The horse is back. I can make the horse a triggerable thing. Let me just go back into my little study. I can make the horse trigger back, but do we want to improve upon the horse? Do we think the horse could be more than it currently is? Because I was thinking, if the horse just flashes up and then goes away again, can we establish if it's a pony? No, Oracle of Truth. No. I was thinking we could add some sound effects, or we could maybe key the horse so just the horse appears, and we try to get rid of the background. You're not comfortable calling it a horse. I'm not here to make you comfortable, okay? I'm here to push boundaries. I'm here to say the unsayable. Can't we all be more than we are? No. Full image, unchanged, big clam. I don't know. Could people send me files of them saying horse? Could you just record yourself saying horse on your phone and send that to me in the Discord? And maybe that would be nice. Because I was thinking what we could have is we could key out the horse. There's no necessarily any significance to the horse. It's just a horse. Okay, come with me. Let's think about what the horse could be. The horse is just a horse. You know, there's not a lot to think about here. Let's not get confused here. Does the horse make a horse noise? The horse... I think the horse came from before the cowboy stream. I think it's a coincidence. Ignore the pole vaulting. Another false flag. The horse doesn't make any horse noises. It's literally just wind noise. Who says I want the horse to be a calm thing? We find something else. There's no obvious connection between a horse and calm. Yeah, like I think we can make a different noise. I think we can make a different noise that's calm. Okay, we'll make it calm. Okay, we'll make it calm. Then please, if you send... If you, I have a different request. Don't send me saying the word horse. Say, the horse is here, or the horse has come, or the horse has come to town. The horse has arrived. Bring me with that particular horse on Pexel. I don't care. Not interested. This is the horse. I have some attachment to this particular file. I want to cut the horse out, so it needs to be as still as possible. I want the horse to be itself. Oh, how do I do this? I've forgotten all about this stuff. I guess I want to do. I guess I want to do this sort of thing. And then just sort of bring the horse in a bit. Because we could have a, you know, just the horse. I know you don't want it. Wouldn't that be good? Just the horse? You want that. You want it to be... Okay, well, there's no point iterating if you all just want the vanilla horse. There's no point. Let's get rid of the mask. Is there anything I could build on the horse? Or do you just want the horse? Can we at least have, like... Let me go to my file. Let's study for a second.
Oh.
Thank you, Josie. Unfortunately, I impulsively have now changed what I want.
The horse has arrived. Looks like the horse is here. It's the horse. Nay.
That's what I want now. This is now what I want. Okay, let's okay, what we're doing? I guess this will go in stream general, and I'll just call this like overlay. Overlay. Horse. Horse audio 1. I showed you a bit of files. You've got to see a bit of files. You definitely saw more files than I would have liked. Okay, stop measuring Scotland. Did anyone clip the files? There's nothing, hang on, there's nothing in there that's of embarrassment. Adobe, Avast, Blender. Oh, you shouldn't have seen that. That's under an NDA. Yeah, you shouldn't have seen. Never mind. Let's just move on. The return of horse I've written in that file. Here we go. Next one.
Friends, come quick. The horse has arrived.
That's perfect. Thank you, Oracle of Truth. Horse audio 2. I wouldn't mind maybe 2 more of these to come through, and then I'll probably just create a Do you know, I'd like it to fade in. How do I do that? How would I fade that in through OBS stuff? Do you know Chris Shreddick has got a fade in? He can do a fade in. It must be doable. Okay. What am I doing? General. Overlay. Horse audio 1 and 2. Anyone who's thinking about making a horse thing, I dare you to. Now look at some files. No.
Come quick. The horse has arrived. Friend.
Hey, which of these do I like the most?
The horse has arrived. Looks like the horse is here. It's the horse. Nay.
First one has to go, but these are in
It's the
tight contention.
Looks like the horse is here. It's the horse. Nay.
I like that kind of lilting storybook thing. If we're doing calm, then that makes the most sense. Then we'll just normalise that. That's sort of relatively normalised. And then we'll make a multi-track so that we can kind of pan these and try and give them some separate space.
Friends, come quick. The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse.
You could have them sort of talking over each other a little bit.
The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Maybe I want like a calming synth noise. Sound effect. Calming synth swell. Download synth swell. Let's listen to this. That's not calming. Orchestral swell. Yeah, but let's stretch it. Let's stretch it so it's much longer. Sign up to download. If I've got a... Oh, it's not free. I thought it sounded a bit too good for free. Well, sound effect free. Calming synth swell. Oh, I put the word free in, but it's still... Oh, because it's royalty free. Sure. Hey, what about this? Don't like that it says preview. Here we got one coming in from Josie Hypatia.
It is I, the horse.
No, you cannot be the horse. You cannot. You can't be the horse. I'm sorry. No. We don't hear from the horse. No, I'm sorry. That's just not part of my vision at all. The horse doesn't talk to us. I'm sorry, that will not do. That will not do at all. We don't hear from the horse. Horse can't talk to us. We don't talk to the horse. Sorry, I'm repulsed by the very idea that the horse talks to me. I'm sorry, Josie. I know you made something. And I don't want to be rude, but I won't listen to the horse. Oh, we've got some coming in. Oh, okay.
Oh, the horse is here.
Wonderful. Horse audio 3. Oh, incredibly quiet. I'm sorry, Rosanna. That's really nice, but it's gonna be too. I mean, I can boost it, but it will boost. It'll boost loads of background noise. You might need to do more of a stage whisper than a real whisper.
Hark, the horse.
Wonderful. Horse audio 4. Another bit of horse audio come through from Oracle of Truth.
Hello, Sean, it's me,
No,
the horse.
no, you can't be the horse. The horse doesn't talk to me. I don't talk to the horse. Me and the horse don't have a relationship. I just look at the horse. It's like it's just I'm not talking to the horse. The horse doesn't talk to me. I don't talk to the horse. Please. It's very clear what I want and what I don't want.
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
It's very funny though. Okay, that's enough to be getting on with. Horse audio 3. And please still submit. There will be a cut-off, but it's not yet.
Oh,
I'm going to shorten the little gap there. Maybe that could be faster.
oh, the horse is here.
Yeah,
Oh.
it still sounds good without the gap.
Hark! The horse. Hark! The horse.
Good.
It has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
The horse. Hark! The horse.
Sean, why won't you have a relationship with me?
No, I don't want to
the
talk to the horse. I don't want to talk to the horse, though. I don't want to talk to the horse. I just want to get what I want from the horse, and that's the end of it. I don't want the horse to know me. The horse doesn't know who I am.
Friends, come quick. The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark! The horse.
Okay. Well, we got more coming in. Is it real?
I'll mess up your horse brains.
What does that mean? My horse? I'm not a horse. What?
I'll mess up your horse brains.
I don't have horse brains. I'm a human. Why am I being? I don't know if this is. I don't know. The horse doesn't know me. Okay, let's find some nice. How long is the horse clip? The horse clip is. It's quite long. It's quite long. Okay, we'll cut the horse to whatever sound we make. I'm not putting the whole 30 seconds in. John the horse. I'm not the horse. That clip wasn't from me. I'm not even a horse. I just want a nice choir. I want a choir. Sound effect. RLCraft again. Sound effect choir. Free sounds. SFX choir. Okay, a heaven choir.
Audio Jungle.
Oh man, I don't want you to say Audio Jungle though.
Audio Jungle.
I've put. That's too long. Just give me a little swell. No, thank you. That's not a choir. Shouldn't be labelled choir. Yeah, just a choir, please. Just a. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. It's too low. It's maybe too low. No. Sounds like a Windows startup music. No, it's scary. I just want a heavenly choir sound effect. Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, go on, go on. I'll take that. That'll do for me. Okay, let's get that. Let's get that file. The website is trying to give me the file. That harsh fade won't sound nice. That's the reason they put the watermark there. Is that what we want? Is that the vibe? I guess you took... I'll have the file, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like things are getting away from me really quickly. Oh, we got some more horses.
And now it's time for the horse.
Incredibly distorted. I like it. Horse audio 5.
Hey, look, it's the horse.
Nice. Still very quiet, but I can fix this one, I think. Yeah, people getting excited. Maggie's getting excited about finding more stock footage of the original horse. Will it give me that file? Is that file on the way? Please give me the file. Okay, I think this particular website is struggling. Will you give me the file? Okay, Heavenly Choir. Let's drag this in. This can go sort of underneath everything else. Maybe actually, technically, over the top.
Friends, come quick. The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark, the horse.
Good. Then just keep on going.
And now it's time for the horse.
Look at this. Oh no, you can't see. Oh, the double can't see because there's a horse. Look at the peak.
And now it's time for the horse.
Can we salvage any of that?
The horse.
if that's what we've got, let's add more distortion. Where is it?
It's time for the horse.
Let's just go bonko.
Time for the horse. Time for the horse. The horse.
That's good. I like that. Okay.
And now it's time for the horse.
Okay, that's better. What?
Hey, look, it's the horse.
I've never seen this. The waveform has come away from the middle. I've never seen this before. Mono? What does this mean? Obviously this is just a big like ruffle noise. I've never seen this. Normally the waveform, centers on the red middle line. People are coming up with all kinds of new errors today.
Look, it's the horse.
That must be a huge, very low vibration. That's really exciting. Well, let's just not.
Hey, look. Hey.
This vibration.
Hey,
This vibration is always going to cause a pop. Low pass. All right. Okay. We want to get rid of all the low, right? Just dramatically cliff face it off.
Hey, look.
That's too dramatic. That's too dramatic.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look.
I can't get rid of that pop.
Hey, look.
Sorry, Rosanna, you might need to go for a third try. I don't know what's causing that pop. If you're speaking through a microphone that's attached to a device, it's possible that that connection wobbled or is loose. If you are just using a phone microphone, I'm not sure how you would create such a low rumble. I guess just try and make sure it's still and not being affected by any vibrations. A very surprising and new to me problem.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark, the
And now
horse.
it's time. And now it's time. And now it's time for the horse.
I guess that does contradict the vibe, that massive distortion, but...
Friends, come quick. The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark, the horse.
And now it's time for the horse.
Could I... I don't really do a lot of stretching. I don't really do a lot of stretching. How do I do this then? The clip is stretched, you claim. We'll see about that. Stretch properties.
Horse.
Is that what we want?
Time for the horse. Horse. Horse.
I think in addition to the stretch, I think I also want to add a very basic echo.
The horse.
Let's add way more to the delay time.
For the horse.
Do we want pitch down? I can do pitch down. Let's go a good 5 semitones then.
Time for the horse.
If we're doing that, then I want to keep one at the original pitch. Obviously volumed down, and then one at the new pitch.
The horse.
There we go. That's perfect. And the only thing that would make that better is just by panning the deeper one across by 20%. Okay, so I'm going to move these things along. Let me just do one last sweep. Sorry, Rosanna, we just had technical troubles on your submissions, but being part of the horse medley is not.
Friends, come quick. The horse
Not
has
that important.
arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark, the horse.
And now it's time for the horse.
That's great. I want the choir to be bigger in the mix.
Friends, come quick. The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark, the horse.
And now it's time for the horse.
Okay. But what if?
Horse.
No. What's the one that I want? I want one of the illegal ones in here.
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
let's fuck this up so the horse sounds horrible. I mean, it's always horrible to shift down.
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
Okay, but we'll also do one more where we're going to have it a little bit off and also the wrong pitch. So this one, we're going to pitch back up. We're going to pitch it above what it originally was, and it's a little bit off in time. So they're going to sound a little bit weird. And then I'm going to completely pan them in different directions.
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse. Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
And then we'll find a neighing sound, and then we're on our way out, you know? Horse neighing free sound effect. Yes! Never really got a hole in one. Great. Great.
The horse. The horse. Horse.
Great. What more could anyone want? Can the horse make dial-up sounds? No, there's no. Okay, so let's export this, let's compress it and just get it sounding roughly like anything. Let's go to general, overlay, horse mix down 1. And then let's just look at that. Let's just look at this. Okay, let's just compress this a little bit. Let's just compress it down to like -15. And then normalize it back up.
Friends, come quick. The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark, the horse.
Let's just put a speech enhancing FFT filter on
Friends,
it.
come quick. The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark, the horse.
And now it's time for the horse.
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you for the gifted sub-oracle of truth. That is so good. Okay. Well, so we're going to put this. I'll keep some of the wind noise, but I want to put the wind noise more in the background because obviously it's way more important that we hear this nonsense instead. Okay. Okay, so when the horse starts saying "Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse," that should be when the horse actually turns towards the camera.
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
Yeah, we're agreed on that. The horse tipped £1. Thank you for immortalising me, Sean. It's me, the horse. Okay.
Friends, come quick. The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark, the horse.
And now it's time for the horse.
Okay, so obviously we have to do this. There's no question about whether this is going to happen or not. We simply have to do the following. We just need to smash into the horse's face when But we also should probably, during that time, smash up the contrast. So if this is our contrast here, then we'll go back to the previous keyframe and add a keyframe here, go back from here, and then just chuck the contrast up. Oh, it's not doing as much as I thought it would. Okay.
Now it's time for the horse.
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
Time for the
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
Okay, let's do something with coloration. Color balance. Is that what we want? Is that what I'm thinking about? Oh, maybe. I don't like this view, but the stuff I learnt a long time ago, no longer so good. I'm not as fond of color balance. What else we got? Oh, that's new to me. That creates a gradient. Color balance RGB. Yeah, maybe that is what I want. Is this going to be something we can redeem? Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, what is hello Sean, it's me the horse. Okay, yeah, that's what people are saying. Do you know maybe this is the wrong way to go. Maybe throwing red into it because red is demons and red is scary is not the way to go. Maybe we go to more artifacting. So maybe we go to like ultra sharpness or something like that. No, I'll throw on a little bit of sharpness, but it's not as exciting as I thought it would be. Yeah, start keying here, then come here, and then just chuck in a little bit of sharpness. Not anything crazy. I think we might need some kind of overlay. Maybe we just need fire. Hellfire video loop. Yeah, alright. I'll go for this. Just some fire. We'll just add some fire. That'll do. That's fine. Not too exciting, but it'll do. Come back to this. Come back to this. Okay. Fire. Fire. There was no audio in this, so. Okay. So we start from the beginning of the fire. We're gonna key it so we're gonna keyframe its opacity, and when he says, "Oh, it's me, the horse," at that point, that's when the fire is gonna go to whatever we want it to go to. Maybe multiply. Yeah.
Hello, Sean.
Hey, I wanted you to opacity in. I asked you to opacity in. Probably forgot to turn opacity to 0 for the first bit. There we go.
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
Okay, that's great. And then we just hard cut everything. Maybe we want to affect a sort of tail off for the choir there. We'll see if we can curve that. Nope, not letting me curve it. I just want a little curve. But I just want a little curve for this, please. No, I'm asking for the moon on a stick, though. No curve allowed. Apply the same for fit. No, that's too complicated for right now. Oh, and then one last opacity thing for the horse itself. So it may as well come in from darkness, which isn't really what I want, but is what we got. 100%, and then we go back to this bit, and then that goes to 0. So
Friends, come quick. The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark, the horse.
And now it's time for the horse.
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
there you go. That's what we got. That's what's happened. Okay, I'll just export this as an MP4. Stick it in the... Okay, and then we'll set it up as a... How much do you think this should cost? Okay, you think it... Okay, quite a lot. Unobtainable horse. We see it only once in a while. It has to be quite expensive. It's quite long. It would be very disruptive if lots of people could trigger it. You still want a vanilla horse? No, this is your horse. This is the horse you've got. I think 6666 is good. I think 6666 is very good. Okay, so now let me show you how setting this sort of thing up in the first place works. So if I go into studio mode, I go to overlay, I go to horse, I can set it up so that this, let me add it into my OBS so it exists here. Start working with horse is now here. It will pop up probably. I think we only want it to be like, we don't want to cover it the whole screen. We don't want to decontextualize everything else.
Looks like
Horse
the
should be
horse is
relatively
here.
loud because it's just going to
horse is
stop
here.
everything else
Hark,
functioning.
the horse.
It's going to
And
be
now it's
just supposed to
time for
cut
the
through
horse.
everything, I suppose.
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
Okay, so that's how horse happens. And then we're going to go to a site called Triggerfire and we're going to set it up. Triggerfire. So good. Hello? Triggerfire, do you work? Okay, we're here. So there's lots of things from chest that is disabled. You can see all of the chest stuff that I'm never turning on ever again. Probably should delete them because I'm never going to use them again. In my life, okay. I don't know what these things are. Oh, these are the explosions. They're apparently active. Are they really active? No, I think I got rid of the I got rid of the explosions. The explosions actually don't exist. I got rid of the explosions. Connect to OBS? Cool. Like, it's trying to trigger them, but the files aren't loaded in. Okay, so there's a source, and the scene is in my overlay scene. And the source's name is Horse. And when you turn it on, it should hold it on for 30 seconds. The clip isn't as long as that. it should set the visibility. Well, it should hold. Toggle. Do I mean hold or do I mean switch? No, hold it on for 30 seconds. Yeah, so it's that simple. And the command name, there is no command name. It's triggered in here, and the reward is called horse. And the cooldown, don't allow it as a command. The command name is horse. The user level is everyone. I need to set the cooldown though. Oh, because this means the cooldown will be set in Twitch. I'm not going to let you see this bit because you might, I don't know, you might see the inner workings of my Twitch account, and maybe that will allow you to get into my bank account. I don't know. I don't know what's risky. I probably already have committed too many risks. Okay, so channel point reward, manage reward. We're going to add a new custom reward. We're going to call it horse, maybe all caps. Enter amount 6666. The color, I guess, should be brown like a horse. Be like a dark horse brown. Okay. With a little bit of red in there, maybe a little bit red. Yeah. A little bit towards red. Drag and drop your image here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Give me a frame. Give me, yeah, this will be the image. Save as. Save that just as horse. Let me see if it wants to. Let me see if it's happy to try and do this. Will you upload the JPEG? Will you? Are you going to play nice with this? No, I'll do it properly. Let's do it all properly. Okay, let's save this. Because I think this is done. Might not be though. I'm confident that this is done though. Save all. Yeah, save everything. Just save everything. I'm confident. Convert everything to the right frequencies. Turn that off. Then we want 118 by 118. Is that right? Be nice for the horse to have it at 112. Okay, we'll do this box and then we'll copy this horse in. Probably won't be able to pass what you're seeing when it's going to be at the actual sizes it will show up in. Okay. It feels like it needs a little bit more height. Okay, there's our horse. What happens if we auto tone and auto contrast? Also color, yeah, that is a bit better. Because if it's going to be small, we don't want it to be pure red. Okay, let me just make a little temp folder for this, because I'm probably not going to keep these. Horse, big. Then we'll shrink the image size down to 56. We'll call this horse medium. Then we'll shrink it again to 28 by 28 pixels, and we'll just call that horse small. And then I'll upload all of these, and we'll just see how this works out for us. So this is horse small, this is horse medium, this is horse big. Cost 6666. Redemption cooldown. Why can't I set my redemption cooldown? Yeah, okay, I do want to do that. What do you think the cooldown should be? Sorry, I haven't been able to see your... Small horse is never going to be clear. Small anything's not clear. 5 min? 2 min? 5 min sounds right. 5 min sounds good. Okay, and when I get it set up, I'll do the first test so no one needs to waste their precious canal puncture. It's 5 min. The horse will only be good if it's never spammed too much. Okay, let me trigger it first, just in case. You got it right. No, I'm asking for your feedback. Okay. Does this work? Go. I know what's up. I know what's up. 1 second, please. 1 second. I know the problem. I didn't refresh. Didn't refresh the cache. When you make change to trigger fire, you gotta refresh the cache. Okay. Exactly. Maggie knows what's up. Let me turn the cooldown down so that I can actually try again. So it'll have no cooldown for a second. 0.1 minutes. Oh, you can only do it. Okay, no cooldown. Pure horse. Let's try again. Huh? Huh? 1 second. Yeah. You need to tell me. I know what the problem was. Okay, we're back. This is the funnest bit where I just troubleshoot. Oh. Really? Okay. I know what's wrong. I made it case sensitive, but then I called it capital horse over here. And it needs to be lowercase horse, I think, because I made them different cases, but it's case sensitive. So we're still troubleshooting. Let's keep doing our best. I really thought that one could have been it. All right, let me go back to trigger fire. Manage the action. The command name is horse. You're looking for a source called horse. That's correct. It's in the overlay. You set the source, you hold it, you set it to visible for 30 seconds. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work. Oh, but then I need to refresh trigger fire, maybe. Looks like you have capital H in horse. That's different. It's the commands that need to be the same. Reward name horse. And what have I called it over here? Hang on. That's got a capital H at the beginning. Yeah. Okay. Just capitals for both. Capitals is better. The horse is hellish. The horse is a big deal. Capitals makes things a bit clearer that we're scared of the horse. Okay, so it was what I was saying earlier, but I never really checked to make sure they conformed. Okay, refresh the source. That little bing bong is you hearing it go. We've made a new connection. I click everything a few times. Every time I don't click anything, well, like.
Friends, come quick. The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark, the horse.
And now it's time for the
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
There you go. The horse is now triggerable. Does anyone want to set off a horse now before I set off the
Friends, come quick. The horse has arrived.
Looks like the horse is here.
Oh, the horse is here.
Hark, the horse.
You can't spam
and
it
now
though.
It's time
It's
for the
not spammable.
Hello, Sean, it's me, the horse.
The reason it can't be spammed is because there is one horse file in my streaming software, and when you trigger it, you turn it on. So if it's already on and you try to turn it on, it's already on, so nothing really happens. Thank you for testing. I'm going to put the timer on it now, and then we'll have horse. We'll just have horse for the foreseeable. 5 sounds about right. There we go. Horse, we made something. Was it something useful? Was it something with long-term utility? Maybe, actually. I don't know. That was fun. Given that I started... It's about 4.5 hours. I should probably clock off for the night. That's a lot. That's long enough, I think. Tomorrow, yeah, we're not going to stop seeing it the moment I get a mount. Though there's horses in quite a lot of games, so maybe we'll get a lot out of it. This has been a lot of fun. You might see me hopping into RLCraft randomly. New weekly schedule coming out. When I say week, I don't know what I'm doing on Fridays yet, but something approaching a weekly schedule appearing next week. Tomorrow I need to make a remix of D-Reams. Things can only get better, so I might stream that, or I might just do it quietly in the comfort of my own life. When does Wim Week end? This week. The Wim Week ends at the end of this week. This week was Wim Week. When this week ends, Wim Week ends. But there will be another Wim Week this month, because this Wim Week technically was from January. This is technically January's Wim Week. So I am owed one. Wim Week's nice, isn't it? Wim Week's nice. But also, I think people will enjoy consistency, regimentation, and not me going live with like less than an hour's notice. XS should be fun. I think because I find webcam comedy difficult, I'm just going to talk through the Crinston tale as though that's all just happened to me recently and I want to talk about it. I think that'll be funny enough. Because there's a little live audience in that room, so you're actually like in a Zoom call with like some audience members, just about 10 or so. I want to watch the penny drop with people. I want to learn at which point they stop believing what I'm saying, and I think that could be funny. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all soon. And I do believe I will be playing RLCraft just right. Are people happy for me just to play RLCraft just randomly on stream? Was that fun? Do people care? Otherwise, I could just do it in the comfort of my own privacy. Random RLCraft is fun. Who is about? Who is about? What games of that was? Yeah, mostly. Yeah, I've been lurking in Shreddit's chat a lot recently. I might head over to Shreddit. We actually have a few options. It's Friday night. It's not too late. Shreddit's my choice, though. Always a good... Rate my takeaway is always a good laugh. Good night, everyone, and I will see you soon.